Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. Hope we're all having a nice Sunday after a wonderful Saturday. Hope that all of our dreams have come true and all of our endeavors have been successful. Mine have, I think. Not that I've really had many dreams or really endeavored for much. So, you know, on that account, I'd say it's been pretty successful. What has been nice is new mattress, which, you know, has led to some better sleep, I think. And also, you know, my sheets came in, so that's pretty sweet. But today we are playing some more Scarlet Nexus. Now, once again, I have forgotten at least one thing, and it's the light this time, which is a common one. But we are back with Scarlet Nexus. Haven't played it essentially in a week or a little bit more. Can't quite remember. But I decided, you know, It's Sunday. I can go for a bit longer, or at least I can start earlier. So I might as well, starting at like 4:45, which isn't too bad. Especially because we're just trying to kind of get through it. Is what I'm is basically what I've been trying to do. Okay, that's it. So, see, I was getting confused because it said Yuto story cleared, so no, okay. So, 30:08:33. There we go. But yeah, hope everyone's having a nice day. It's pretty darn warm where I am, in my room, especially. So, if at some point I do feel the need to go turn on the AC, while I would feel a bit bad because of maybe potential noise, realistically, it would just be to make the stream better. Because, boy howdy, is it not fun to stream in a hot room and try to keep up your energy. But I have waters to stay hydrated, which I plan to do quite often. And yeah, so hope everyone else is also staying hydrated and taking care of themselves. Delicious water. Okay, there we go. Not sure if I need to bump the music a little bit. I can't really tell. Hard for me to tell because I just changed the audio on my headset. My name is the SF. Gifts. Are there any gifts I can give her? Yeah, I got these. So who do I plan to really be using in my party? That's the main question now, isn't it? So start is that Kyoka, Gamma, Battle Will. I mean, her power is a lot higher, so might as well. I wonder if that's due to equipment, though. That's her final one. Nope. Oh, power is higher, but his attack is higher. So, yeah, not exactly sure what I want, but I'll keep her party, right? Like, yeah, Kyoka's party is well, Kyoka is in the this normal party, so you know what, I'll do that. And you know what, might as well change everyone to be red. We're gonna have Kasane be the red route. But yeah, let's do some parallelization programs. That way everyone can kind of get boosted a bit.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I was giving me things, one plugin slot. And I don't know if these count as like gifts towards their likability meter, but I mean, if they do, that's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Oh, God. It is warm. This box. I swear to God. It's freaking hilarious. Okay. Feel awful too, Naomi was incredibly talented, seemed to have a promising future. So let's... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that with him yet. Bond episode. Let's do this.
Shiden, can we talk?
Yeah, because, you know, as I said before, going through her story mostly for the story and not for the combat, the battle stuff, which is why I'm on very easy and on New Game Plus.
What do you need? I'm busy.
And here we have Electric Boy, who has a tude.
There's something that's bothering me about your actions during our operations.
Oh, yeah, being an asshole.
Okay, Ms. Leader. Go ahead, say what you want to say.
Ms., not Miss.
You fly solo too often during battles. From my calculations, you do this about 30% more than the other members.
Okay, so Kasane is like a pretty mathematical person. She's an analytical. Yes, numbers.
More importantly, there weren't many cases where it gave us an advantage. How about you coordinate with the rest of us?
There aren't many cases where it gave us an advantage, but there were some.
What?
Did you not hear me? I'm suggesting that fighting individually doesn't play to our platoon's strength.
I follow instructions outlined by the operation. Or is babysitting you guys part of the plan?
I didn't ask you to babysit. Combining our strengths is a more efficient solution.
Efficiency.
We all have unique powers. Complementing each other with what we lack will help us fight more effectively.
And I'm glad that they used the right version of compliment, because, like, right, there's compliment, which is like, hey, say something nice about someone, but then there's complement, which are essentially two things that are paired together well, right? Like, their unique traits pair well, and that's when they complement each other.
Our operations have all been successful. I don't see a problem.
We could be stronger if we continued to train. Are you satisfied with our current state?
Or do you only want to be as strong as we are now?
You don't have any right to say that to me. I'll fight my own way. Stop trying to boss me around.
Yeah, Mom.
This isn't an order, it's a suggestion. Are you alright? Do you have a problem with your hearing?
I like how she immediately goes, not necessarily into, like, regular insults, but into almost, like, inquisitive medical insults of, like, do you actually have issues with your hearing?
What did you say?
Now, you two, don't fight. We're all on the same team here.
I only suggested she then cooperate with us more.
Seriously? You were giving me a whole lot of attitude for someone asking for my cooperation.
I mean, she knew would know something about giving people attitude.
Okay, calm down, the both of you. Listen to me. Shiden, your fighting skills and analysis levels are excellent. We all know you're capable of working on your own. However, you're part of a team. Don't you think it's worth practicing coordinating with your teammates?
Yeah, come on.
It's not easy to adapt to a sudden change. So why don't you start by becoming friends with Kasane?
Yeah, be friends.
Friends?
F is for friends who do stuff
You've taken the
together.
initiative to think about our platoon. Our team will become stronger if we're able to coordinate well together.
U is for you and
Just telling
me.
someone how you feel isn't enough to reach an understanding.
And it's for anywhere and anytime at all.
There are many ways to communicate. Why don't you study the people around you and think of creative ways to do that?
Down here in the deep blue sea.
Creative?
Ha 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 ha.
You're both good kids. I'm sure you'll get along. Do your best.
I don't need friends. If I'm strong enough to fight alone, I can beat the others without having to rely on unnecessary coordination.
That's fine with me, as long as you don't hold us back in battle.
Are you saying I'm holding you back?
Yes. First, you charge into the front lines alone too much. You lose sight of your surroundings when you get excited.
True.
Your overconfidence and poor follow-through are also concerning. You always lose focus and relax when you see victory at hand.
I'll do better on the next assignment.
So you're aware of this. Good. Everyone has faults. As perfect as we try to be, we all have limits.
She is so, like, she is straight, like, every sentence out of her mouth is a statement. It's like very little questions or opinions. It's just this. This is fact.
That makes relying on your teammates a necessary strategy. Fighting alone will get you killed one of these days. Shiden? He seems angry. Was I too harsh again? Are you mad? I apologize if I offended you.
So you point out people's weaknesses in order to claim superiority.
That's not what I do. It doesn't matter who's better or worse.
Fine, be like that. But I'm never losing to you. I'll conquer all my flaws and weaknesses on my own. Now don't talk to me anymore.
I've really made him mad. I guess this means I didn't come up with a creative way to communicate my thoughts to him. I'll have to work on that. I bet Naomi would be able to handle this without a problem.
Probably.
I have to figure this out on my own now. I have to think of a way to get along with him.
I need this boy to like me.
Kasane, listen, I'm not planning to get to know you or the rest of you more than I need to.
Sounds like a
That's
plan.
fine. I try not to...
Right. You don't look much like... I'm not sympathizing with you.
Let's get out of here. Level 2. Cool. Circle Guardian Vision. If this is use triangle on the ground for an electric circle to retreat from enemies and deal high damage. Oh, that's neat. If they attack, there's a chance she blocks it. Cool.
Listen closely. You can bring out your full potential by working with an excellent colleague. In other words, it's all thanks to me.
It doesn't work both ways. Oh, God. Okay. We got Got a whole bunch. So I was thinking ahead of Subi's here some sweets and tea. Do you want to come with me? I know you have Naomi's hard for you, but I think you might feel better if someone to talk about. We're both OSF, so I was hoping send me a reply. Bond episode. Sounds good. Yeah, okay, Naomi's always making that connection's important. Come to Subi's now, we'll talk there. Okay. So let's get through these. Ooh, it is warm. See, I do like how the fish are just in the ground and they're like digital. Like digital fish. I think that's neat.
Oh, Kasane.
Over here.
That was fast.
Didn't think you'd be
just
here.
got here.
Got here. Buckets of sweets. Lovely.
This is
Tea with sweets.
I guess.
Aw, Naomi made good
Yeah,
tea
she
and
was a good
sweets.
cook.
Relaxing.
You're not relaxed?
You can talk to. You're not relaxed? Your
Doesn't mean
sister just died.
anything. I'd be happy.
Providing
Alright,
advice.
But are you sure you want?
You're pretty good yourself. You're not great at folk. I think you could teach me about using my power effect.
Okay.
Was that a compliment?
Yeah, right. It's just like, you're not great at all of it, but you're pretty good at one part of it. You could teach me some stuff.
Yes, it was. You just go right.
I feel like you're saying I'm reckless. It's because I trust my friends.
There
They're
are people who will save
A
me.
little excessive and clumsy. Someone.
I see.
Sounds spoiled.
Trusting your friends.
I'm glad I could help.
Getting along with people, yeah.
Get along?
Well.
Someone you like.
I do like someone, but I'm not worried about it.
Really? That's cool.
Go ahead,
Sure.
ask.
It's Naomi.
I like my sister.
Huh? Oh.
So
guy.
you mean romance. You should have said so from the beginning.
Don't use words like. You gotta use words like love.
So.
Is there anyone?
Don't know. At least I've never felt anything like that.
So
Nah,
there's no one that
nothing
you like
there.
right now.
I don't think so. I'd know if I liked someone like that, wouldn't I?
Maybe.
I think you can be attracted to.
Without realizing it. Hopefully.
Kasane?
Hanabi hopes that that's the case with Yuito.
I'm going to head back.
Yeah.
Sorry, it got awkward.
It's not awkward.
And
I haven't
fun.
had pointless small talk with anyone since I've been
If it made you feel better.
Glad I invited you.
Why do you care about me so much?
Huh? We're friends. Of course I'd care.
We're friends?
Friends? You mean me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so anyway.
No. I don't mind. I was just a little surprised.
I thought we were business
I just
partners.
thought we-
Colleagues. I would have hoped you at least considered us classmates.
Acquaintance.
Well, we can say we're friends now.
I guess we can.
Yeah, sure.
Of course. I'll see you later.
Okay, cool. Have the code. Just give me a shout, whatever. I don't need to do that again. Can we talk? I'll be in Masubi's. Yeah, let's go talk to Tsugumi. Okay, I'm leaving now. I'll be there soon. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, Kasane.
What's up?
I'm here, just like
What did you want to talk about?
I was just.
Are you okay? Your sister died. I'm alright.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
there too.
Now that you-
Saw Naomi. Yeah, because she knows.
It was really scary.
Yeah,
And
because
that's
she's
why
actually
you
one of the
trust
few people that knew.
Thank-
She's fine.
That can't be true.
Can't be okay.
I didn't say that I wasn't in pain.
Hmm.
I'm going to do what I need to for my sister.
Got
That's
plans.
Okay.
Right? She's not grieving because she still has belief that she can save her.
Have you talked to my sister before? I mean, you're in
We talked once in a while.
Common.
Because we had
Ah, they both like garden.
gardening?
I like
Gardening.
growing flowers. When I
Yeah, she
said that,
does. She goes insane with flowers.
Right.
Yeah, she liked them.
Not just flowers.
Grow herbs to cook
Can you
with.
grow herbs?
Can you
It's
grow
not
plants?
difficult if you know how to grow them. For example, mint is easy to grow.
Apparently mint's too easy to grow. Mint will just
I
go
see.
out of control.
There were some plants that like dry places.
Why did you get so
I'm sorry.
Yes, that was
I wouldn't
blabbering.
consider any of that blabbering.
You were
I
giving
said a lot
information.
about herbs to teach Naomi.
I see.
You don't have to thank me.
Whatever it was you were going to teach her about
Yeah, teach me the gardening
What?
tips.
Of course.
I'm sure. You never know, it might come in handy.
Yeah, it might.
I also want to find out what...
Okay. Just like with
Herbs.
herbs, plants have all kinds of use.
Yeah, medicinal herbs,
I know.
tasty herbs.
Lavender flower has a
Yeah.
relaxing property.
Yeah, what is it
Drinking
called?
in tea or
Aromatherapy.
smelling its aroma when you're tired.
Yeah, aromatherapy for
Thank you.
herbs.
I'll keep an eye out for...
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a lot of interesting ways you can use plants.
She's so kind to me. And while her
She cares.
personality may be different,
She really cares. I'm pretty sure stretching and shrinking. Yeah, whatever. Unplanned. Naomi, sorry to bother you, but I'm sure you've been reading the message hard. But I heard about Naomi. Your talk if you need. Thank you, Nabi. More than enough for now. Show you my notes, Subies. Sign the combat movement data. Want to know everyone's habits moving forward. Not bother what you said to me. Just want people to get stronger, more serious than I expected. Of course I am. You can't get strong unless you're serious. I won't let anyone get ahead of me, not even you. Now hurry up and send the data. Ever since we were cadets, I thought your clothes and accessories were quick assigned. Did you pick them all yourself? Just put together everything but the supplies. I don't really care about clothes. The most I do is choose a design that I like. Wow, she's amazing. I heard that she made the haircut herself too, but I think you're a good eye for choosing everything. But yeah, do you want to come next time I go clothes shopping? I want to try something cool like you, Kasane. Maybe you don't really care about stuff. We should go if you want. Do you like any plants in particular? Not really. Good talk. What? Oh, I see. I guess most people don't even have a favorite. Most people don't even know the names of trees or flowers. And we knew a lot about plants though, so I thought we could get closer. Wonder what kind of flowers Naomi liked. Never asked her, but I should have. Okay, so I think that's it. Yeah, you guys are doing partner yoga or whatever. Good on you guys. Teamwork. Okay, so let's come into the shop. Make sure there aren't any additional presents. Already gave that. Already gave that. Already gave that. And already gave that. One of them. Okay. So let's move on. Guys, we got places to be and things to do.
You've been through.
Yeah,
You
rest a
can go back to
while.
Gemma and I have to go back to file our report.
Yeah. You
Don't
got.
push yourself, cause
Or push yourself even harder. Do it.
Hey, if you're gonna rest, rest.
I'll read a book.
why don't you go back to Suo?
It's my choice.
Well, I'm going to run.
It's my choice to stay here. Phase 3, fade to move upon awakening. Sayonami took Naomi. Thought the KX situation, no points with fire. Karen, she returns to Suo.
How
Wait,
long are
news
you
her
going
sister.
to follow me around?
Shut up. I'll go then if that's what you want.
Just wanted to, you know, walk around being all red together.
When they deployed unauthorized near the abandoned subway to
From Mother?
Mother. Mother.
We heard about Naomi's death. Why didn't you tell us?
Oof.
Our sweet little Naomi. We couldn't refuse her desire. I guess I was wrong to hope. We were
Oof.
fools. I don't want... You've never contacted us anyway, so I'm sure that won't bother you.
Damn. Damn, that's rough. Like,
What?
adoptive parent being absolute trash. Like, oh yeah, we've raised you for a while, but hey. That guy
Is that
looks
the Randall
suspicious.
Industries logo?
Guy looks suspicious as fuck.
That man was from Randall Industries, but there was something off about him. Where did he go?
Yeah, where did he go?
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Okay. So, yep, over here. Okay, so I've yet to have combat yet in stream, so that'll take a little bit of getting used to, because one of the things that I always tried to do was be a little bit more remembering of controls.
Preparations are nearly complete.
Which is why I benefited streaming twice in the same week of one game, but
Everyone deployed in Suwa
game
merely
is
await your command.
I'd rather play some other games.
The destruction of the OSF from within is progressing nicely. Half of
Okay.
Then the rebellion will be
Kunan.
Wait.
Did they see me?
I knew you'd come.
Hello, teleport.
What's that supposed?
Just a sad...
Who is that girl?
Naomi's younger sister.
Randall's adoptive daughter.
You're
See you
planning a
later.
rebellion right in the middle of town?
I wonder how much you truly understand.
What does that mean?
You don't need to know yet.
Oof.
Come with me.
Damn. Knocked her out. Teleport away. Rat rut. Rat rut under the sea. Gotta drink some more water.
Where am I?
Oh no, where
The
are you?
GPS program isn't working. Is Signet down? No. It seems this room is blocked.
Oh no.
Awake. Stay here and be quiet.
No internet room. Oh, his outfit went back to normal.
I get it. Karin told you to watch me, so you support this.
Seiron is my homeland.
Ah.
And Major General Karin appreciates me more than Major General Fubuki.
Get out of my way.
No.
Then I'll just have to make you.
Don't be silly. If you think you're good enough to fight me... Hey, listen to me!
You think you're good enough to fight me, immediately goes to fight.
I told you to wait. Do you think you can beat me one-on-one?
I do.
Then let's see who's better. Right here, right now.
There we go. Hopefully this should do a good amount of damage.
Don't get cocky.
Just get bodied, dude. There we go. Get bodied.
You're all
You
bark and no bite.
you are 1/3 my level.
Kasane, we're here to rescue you.
Hello.
What's going on?
Shiden came to help me too. He got hurt. Don't worry about it.
I see. So will you help us, Shiden?
Help you? What do you mean?
My brother Karin Travers has taken his regiment and is trying to start a rebellion with Seiron. I want to confirm. You know that my brother is in league with Seiron.
Yes.
Then, do you know where he went?
He mentioned a place called Kunad.
That's Kunad Highway.
Yes, it
I'm
is.
going to go stop my brother. This is personal, so I can't ask the OSF to help.
I'm going too. I want answers from Karin.
Right.
Okay.
I can't let Karin do this either. Shiden, you'll come with us, right?
Come with us, Shiden. You'll get what you want that way.
All right.
If Kasane's going, then so am I. As your commander, I can't let you two go alone.
Yay. Teamwork.
Okay. We'll split the platoon into 2 teams. Luca, Kasane, and myself will go first. Kyoka and Shiden, you support us. That's best. Right, Shiden?
Whatever.
Whatever. Let's get bodied by fucking main character. You know, highway has been added to the world map. Cool. Take it. This is the first time we're gonna get that sign. Please go easy on me. No subject. Heard about Naomi's death. Yeah. Yeah. Rough. Actually, how much? Party. 46,000 to next level. Yeah. Damn. They are. Wait. Why do they have all 3 unlocked? Did I already give them all 3? Oh, wait, no, that's visual. There we go. There we go. I wonder. Because this is... Don't get interrupted. This is more XP. Improved version of support helps. See, what I think I could do is put on the double like the more damage, but then also put on the can't get killed one, and then just roll with that. Let's go to Kunad Highway. That's what I was checking out. Because right now it doesn't really matter what I have equipped on anybody, because they're all so much stronger. But maybe I'll go back and put like at least a strength boost on them. Kunad Highway, abandoned road overrun by nature. Visually pretty darn cool. But it's more of the tutorial area, really. Defense, power. Yeah, we'll put that on. Let's go put that on.
How did you know I had been imprisoned?
I know of my brother's suspicious behavior, so I've been casually observing him. Which is why we were able to free you. But my brother likely suspected something like this.
SAS velocity. While barring hypervelocity, you can move at a pace that makes it feel as if time is slowed. Yeah.
Can you handle it?
This is pretty good.
Teleportation. Steps would become teleportation move quickly. Yeah.
Good job taking the initiative.
Useless.
There we go. Just attack them from outside of like their aggro range. There we go. And I have full full bar for psychic abilities.
I know he is working with Seiron. Why would my brother choose him?
It's over.
This place.
There must be something he needs to take care of here. First, let's search for Karin.
I'll do it. Checkmate. Next.
There we go. Okay. Go.
Nice move.
Work hard.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
There we go.
That was brilliant. Go ahead. Kasane, let's finish.
There we go.
It's over. I'll do it. Checkmate. More power.
Oop. There we go.
Useless. It's over.
That was brilliant.
Yes, it was. Okay. Come over here. We're gonna save because it's been a little bit. It's been 30 minutes exactly.
This cherry blossom tree.
Yeah, I've been live for
It's
35
growing
minutes.
So wild. Like nature is trying to take the land back from humanity.
Yes, it's very beautiful. You guys have a poetic way of looking at it. I'm just finding it hard to walk.
I'll do it.
Roots are in the way.
My job.
It's
God, you can hit from so far away.
Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
That was a nice move.
I'm using it.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
That was good.
Yeah, baby.
Useless. I'll be using this.
Go. There we go.
It's done.
Okay. Good, good, good. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Light? How are you doing, my man? Hope you're having a nice day, a nice warm day. Ugh, God, it's too warm, I think. Hope you're having a hope you're doing well. But good news, I finished Elden Ring today. Got the Ranny ending, which is nice. So yeah, that was pretty awesome. Took a few tries on I feel like the penultimate final boss right before the guy you fight essentially at the foot of the Erd tree right before you go into the final boss fight. I feel like he took more tries than the final boss, but still overall pretty darn good. But good news about finishing Elden Ring. Now, whenever the Dark Souls incentive gets met, I will be able to play it because I will not be playing two Souls-likes at the same time on stream and off. So that is a good thing to know. What's the big idea? Why didn't you tell Luca and the others that I helped Major General Carnes vote? You think it was me doing a favor? Favor? No, just not. That's something I have to do. Just not enough information to do it. Beautiful day over here. Went to a lake with my friends for a couple hours. Now I'm chilling. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this morning I went out shopping for groceries, and then I came back and just kind of chilled throughout the entire day. Then watched some Spy X Family or Spy Family with my friend around noon. Then just wanted to go live a bit early, so I did. It sounds like you could be on Major General Carnes' side. Fine, regardless of what you say. I mean, you're dead now. I'll be paying you back. Okay, but we're trying to get through all this as fast as possible because a lot of this is just retreading old ground. Almost wish I had looked up maybe some speedrun strats of the game, because I feel like at a certain point oh my god, well thank you very much, Mr. Light. I can tell that you want me to play Dark Souls 3. Thank you very much. You sick bastard. The subs are filled, you say? Yeah, so after I finish whatchamacallit, this or Trails in the Third, I will start playing DS3. Because even if I am playing games as I want to be, anytime that I darn well please, it's still just some of it's just a matter of I don't want to be playing too many games on stream anyway. The anytime any game is more for the purpose of not feeling forced to play any given game at a time.
Can you handle it?
Okay, come on. There we go. Understand. Yeah. So once I finish the other two, or this or the other one, should be pretty quick, hopefully. I'm imagining right now, I think the chances of me finishing Sky the Third before this is probably higher. But it will happen, without a doubt. Okay, come on. Yeah, I was waiting for you to be here too before filming, so thank you. But yeah, it was a really good game. I posted on Twitter my my long and short thoughts of it, because whenever I beat a game in my free time, I like to kind of just post on Twitter, do a bit of a long form tweet where I kind of write it in Microsoft Word and then just split it up into tweets. Just going over my thoughts on it in general. not really in a spoiler case, but yeah, easily one of my favorite FromSoft games to date. Like, I'm honestly really excited for whenever they get around to announcing any DLC for the game, like the DLC areas or whatever, because FromSoft, they usually have DLC and it's usually pretty darn good. So that's when I'll probably play a second go around with it and probably follow a guide to do every NPC's quest lines, because I guarantee I missed so much content. Just because I didn't
What is Seto Platoon doing here?
just because I didn't get to, well, I don't want to say didn't get to, but I didn't follow a guide the first time through for the large majority of it.
Kyoka, can you back us up?
We need to withdraw.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, no fighting.
Gamma, come with me. No.
Yeah, so this is when bad things happen.
I doubt they're willing to take on 2 September.
Yeah.
You say the same.
Oh.
If it were me, Luca.
Hello there. Yeah, but we've already seen this scene, so I'm just gonna try and get through it as fast as possible. Luca. Okay.
I knew you would be.
Because, as I said, a lot of the cutscenes happen the same between the two stories, because they're pretty similar. I don't want to say similar things, but they go to the same places. They often interact, so certain cutscenes aren't going to be wholly different, like this one. The only thing that'll be different is the team that I'm fighting Karin with. So, that's just what I need to be careful about. See, the funniest part...
I don't know how he'll attack. Karin can use multiple powers without SAS. The power only Karin Travers has. Brain eater.
Can you handle it?
Okay.
It would have been better for you to remain quietly in your cage, Kasane.
Stop joking. I'll decide what's best for me. Just what are you planning?
I don't need to answer you.
You're nothing but trouble, Karin. You should consider how it affects people around you.
See, the funniest part is I'm stronger than him because I'm in New Game Plus. So, like, realistically, I could beat him, but I'm pretty sure this is either a timed or a damage threshold fight.
That was close.
Okay, there we go. But...
This is what real power looks like.
Okay...
You'll taste my strength.
Oh no, I got stunned. Come on. There we go. Okay. Bit annoying, but we got through it.
So it's different this time. Understood.
Oh, different this.
However,
So I wonder if that's like based on the damage threshold. Because I think that comment specifically is referring to him time traveling. I wonder. Like he knows this combat happened. Maybe, potentially, not sure. Oh no! He's getting sucked up in a fire vortex. Yeah, one thing I'm gonna have to do for the Dark Souls 3 thing is I'm gonna have to see if there's an easy way for me to swap screen focus. For me to, because like that's the thing, like certain games handle clicking off of the game differently. So I need to see if there's an easy way for me to like essentially minimize Dark Souls 3 while having Duolingo kind of on the same screen or same monitor, and then I can handle it from there. She opened an ceiling spray and it blew up over my desk. Not too bad, but annoying. Oh god, that sucks.
National Defense Forces. If they stand in my way, I'll eliminate them.
They stand in my way, I'll eliminate them. Yeah, just gonna kill him. But yeah, see, it's funny because talking about Sprite, I have a 2-liter of Sprite in my fridge, and I've had it for like months.
Is that you, Kasane?
Because like
Okay.
I remember I had got pizza and it had either come with like 2 liters or something like that, and I was like, I don't need this much soda. Or like I had taken it to a party, but like no one had opened it, so I just took it home again.
Yes.
Everyone, prepare to deploy.
Oh no. Okay. Time to fight these guys? These nobodies? No, not Kingdom Hearts 3 nobodies, or not Kingdom Hearts nobodies. But these jobbers. Oh, bullets. Oof. Oh, wow.
What the hell was that attack?
Okay. So her side definitely pretty effed up. So more of the otherification bullets.
We have to run.
Hey, that's messed. That's messed up. Okay. So Kunad Highway was just a clusterfuck both ways.
People turned into others?
Only got on 3 keyboard keys. So I think this would be fine. Okay. That's not too bad.
National Defense Forces, right?
Maybe.
Yeah. Though the national...
Are they not
Seiran?
Seiran?
No, from what I saw, it looked like they were...
Oh.
So it was either the National Defense Forces.
Turn Naomi into an other?
What are you talking about?
Captain Seto, let's go back to Car.
Sounds like there's a good reason. Okay. It'll be dangerous, but let's...
Yeah,
no,
let's get
wait.
back.
It looks like Yuito and...
Over there.
Oh yeah, they're getting bodied.
We'll take the others down one by one and help them.
Of course.
Yeah, let's do it. Boss
That's
time.
what I like to hear. Makes me want to steal you from Kyoka Platoon. Let's go.
She would love that. Too bad you're not going to be alive for very much
Yuito,
longer.
help Kasane. I'll get Nagi out of here. Got it.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
You've got this, Kasane.
What's going on? Do you know Kasane?
I'll explain later. Just do your best to survive. It's hard to move when you're wet. That seems to be the spot.
Yes, it does. There we go. Let's just break its ass. Okay, easy enough. Got plenty of XP because I got the XP booster.
There it is again.
She's having visions.
Are you okay?
Yes. What?
Do you feel sick? You're really spaced out.
I mean, kind of reminds me of the Chimera from Blood Sea. I think I've seen like one episode of Blood Sea way back when. I think on like Toonami or something. Or maybe that was Blood Plus. I can't quite remember. Is Blood Sea the anime that had like the rabbits that like juiced people?
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Or is that Blood Plus?
Anyway, let's go to Karin.
Can't quite remember.
Go to him. Can we beat him?
Maybe, I don't know.
No, he's not our...
He's off wind. Don't worry.
No, I found out about Naomi. It's...
I'll conveniently get cut off at the point where I could inform someone.
Nagi, what are you doing?
No
Hello.
questions. I will dispose of you.
Oh no. Oh no, the wind. Yeah, this thing traumatized me as a middle school. Yeah, dude, it's pretty messed up.
Now I understand. Nagi, you're...
Get out of my way, Captain.
I can't do that.
It's like the prime scene where, like, anytime you see someone that doesn't know about anime, so I'm like, anime's for children, and it's like, oh yeah, well, what about this? Would you show this to your kid? This sequence?
Nagi. Then you will die.
Oh no! Oh, Mr. Piccolo! Oh, dude. He didn't parry.
We finally found you.
Yeah.
Captain Seto!
I won't die that easily.
I mean, you're still gonna die, but you'll at least do something.
You're a part of my platoon. I'll be damned if they take you.
See, this scene really hurts because, like, knowing what happens after this where they totally take him, and this in no way actually saves Nagi under any circumstance, really kind of sucks. It's like, no, Nagi's still gonna get more took. He's gonna get more brainwashed. Then Nagi's gonna die. Like...
Kasane, what's wrong?
It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna die that easily. I'll be damned if they... So, I guess he gets damned, basically. Essentially. Is that a baseball bat? I never heard it was a... Are you talking about on his back? Or are you talking about what dropped out of his pocket? Because the pocket was a pen. I think on his back is more like a baton. Because Seto's power is electricity, so I think it's meant to be like a shock baton. Wow. In my hand. And in my hand, reach out, grab you. Anime. Whoa. I'm falling through the brainscape. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Oh, baby. Don't go. Simple and clean. The pen. It was really close. I'm looking like a hot rod paint stuff. Oh, no. It was a pen. It was just real. It was like the camera was like on the ground really close to the pen. Like, hey, you remember this pen? This pen that Kasane went and retrieved for him to show how much he liked him?
Yes. Where are we?
That's a great question. I know where we are, but they don't.
Hey, that's the Sumeragi crest. And that man over
I believe this...
dressed like the legendary Yakuma Sumeragi.
Is this... Oh, okay. So they already get... Huh. See, I don't quite remember... See, that's the issue with playing the game not, like, super close in time and the length of the game. I don't remember if this was the scene that played in the Yuito route, or if it was a different one. Anime reaction sound.
I saw these in a dream.
Inception type dream. Reaction.
Don't take your hand
Gotta like the amount of light coming from my window because like the small crack that isn't covered by blinds. It's enough to bounce off and hit me in the side of the head. But hey, it's better than at my old place where there was always a blown out window right here. Just dulling the hell out of the camera. Phase 4. What waits at the end? Congratulations, Kasane. That seems a little backhanded. Waking up sounds. Ugh. Ugh.
What is that?
But what games are you playing recently, Mr. Light? You still playing Elden Ring?
What's going on here?
Or have
I don't get it.
or are you on because I believe you were on a second playthrough already? Or were you still on your first? Can't quite remember.
Major Kyoka!
Oh my god, it's Kyoka.
What happened?
It's a Quokka.
First, we were attacked by Major General Karin.
Yeah, I think rather SF. Hello.
And there was a big earthquake.
Yep.
But it's strange. How did an earth...
It had an earthquake make a giant freaking black hole.
What is that?
I don't know. But it looks like there's a
Gravitational anomaly.
That must be why my head hurts so much.
The gravity's sucking it into there.
It wasn't like a normal headache.
Something different.
So, none of you saw that? Then what could that have been?
You ever have a dream where
What are you talking about?
a dream where you where
I sometimes have these strange dreams. They're about these threads called red strings.
Yeah? Are the strings
I
red?
had one just now,
Elden
but
Ring,
this
even though I
time
haven't fully beat
Yubito
the
was
first
there.
one, it's a problem. Then lots of raid. Ah, okay. About how far in the game are you? What was like the last story boss you
Yubito
did?
may have been a dream as well.
Of course,
Why would we have the same dream as you?
like I don't know why you would do it, but you only have to kill I think what two Elden Lords to be able to essentially access the end of the game, which to me is insane. Like how far underleveled you would be to get to that point after killing only 2. Because like ideally you'd be like, okay, if you're going to do the fastest ones, it would be Godfrey and Renala, and then just book it over to Lindell. Like crazy.
Maybe it's because the dream about the strings was more detailed than normal. And that's why you thought it was...
Or was
Yes.
real.
I'm
Couldn't.
not so sure. Maybe your dreams with Yuito aren't...
Huh.
Wait.
My Godfrey, so I'm
I'm
right
sorry,
there,
Kasane,
but
but right
I
now we
really
have more
want to try my
important things to
strength in
worry
arcane
about.
build. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, right. First off, if we stay here, there's a high possibility we'll get sucked into that thing. I also wonder about Suo. If Karin is serious, then it's safe to bet that something's probably going on there.
Okay. Have you tried Godfrey, or have you just like know your Adam? Because Godfrey's like a pretty like he's annoying. Because like I didn't rage at Millennia, but I raged at him a bit because my first attempt I got him down to almost half health in second phase, and then like I got him within 1 hit, but when I went to go do a blood slash for whatever, like I was getting up off the ground, so it didn't take the blood slash, but I had accidentally hit dodge afterwards, so instead of doing the buffered slash, it dodged, and then I got hit by an attack and KO'd. Because I was at really low health, and I, like, after that point, I was like, I shouldn't be fighting this boss anymore. He should be dead. But, god damn it, I'm still here.
I don't see Luca or Yuito either.
Back.
Yes, you're right.
Sorry, back. But yeah, it was just one of those things. I did try him almost half health first time. Yeah, like, first phase, like, he's not too bad. It's just annoying on repeat, in my opinion. Oh, okay. So they're already in...
What is this?
They're already in the future, is what's going on here.
Is this Suo?
The direction, the distance we traveled, and the buildings all tell me we're at Suo.
Our Habaki most likely isn't working, so the city functions must be down too.
It makes sense that we can't reach Haruka. I hope she's alright.
She's in the past.
This is one of our research centers. It's half destroyed.
Yeah, because
You mean a Spring Pharmaceuticals Research Center?
the main difference between the two routes is that Kasane knows more about the red strings than Yuito does. But Yuito knows more about, I think, some of the other world stuff, like the moon people and the other shenanigans.
Yup, and there's our logo. But I don't think we had a research center in Suo. Is this really Suo? Something's not right.
Something's not right.
Oh, this terminal is still running. I'll check it out.
Convenient.
What's that? There's something scattered on the ground over there.
Ooh, elbows.
These are ampules. They look just like the ones I saw in the abandoned subway.
This game has used the word ampules more than I think any other piece of media I've ever heard or seen of. Howdy.
Major General Karin?
Fubuki? So cold. No. Is he dead?
Major General Karin, is this the rebellion you talked about? You say you want to change the new Himuka regime. But look, you've gone and destroyed this city.
Karin, is Fubuki dead because of your rebellion?
It's my first time ever hearing the word, yeah. It's not a very common word either.
Karin, answer me.
Your brother's body. Here, take it. Kasane, so you're finally here.
What?
Hello.
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal.
What?
Cure the metamorphosis? What do you mean? Can Naomi be saved?
Save Naomi? What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
It can't be done here. This planet, no, this whole dimension is at its end. It will be consumed by the Kunad Gate.
Huh, great.
Finally. I can finally save her.
Okay, so the future Karin takes time travel power
What
from
happened?
Kasane, or not takes,
That
but
was
copies.
Major General Karin's power. Skill class SS, Brain Eater. He can copy any power and make it his own.
Fubuki, I'm sorry. I want to give you a proper burial, but there's something I have to take care of first.
You need to go confront Karin.
We're following him, right? Karin just used hypervelocity. He copied it from me on orders from High Command. I'm going to follow his trail. We can still catch him if we act now.
It's not like you to be so dedicated.
I won't let him go until he tells me why Fubuki had to die.
Let's go. I have so much I want to ask him.
Okay.
Let's hurry after Karin. This trail won't last long.
High Command orders you to let someone else copy your extremely unique ability. Because we need to make the final boss of the game more difficult.
Your power is psychokinesis, right, Kasane? Yes, it is.
No,
I
it's
just can't
not.
figure out.
No, it's not, silly lass. It's power over gravity.
Why he ate Kasane's power?
Next. It's done.
There we go, just take those guys out.
I'm borrowing this.
Work hard.
That was a nice move.
There we go, good.
You owe me.
I'll be using this.
That seems to be the spot.
There we go. Here we go. Boom.
I'm borrowing this. It's over. It's not a
Easy enough. Yeah, being able to one-shot just about anything is pretty awesome.
Hey, wait, someone's there.
Oh no. Oh yeah, we got a cool samurai hat. Hello there.
Psionics. They'll fight even while the world's ending around them.
Level 50.
I don't know, but it's a psionic.
Thank me later.
It looks like we have to fight back.
I'll do this, Shiiden. Work hard. I'll be using this.
Go down. God, it's so good.
I'm not done yet.
That's it. I lost Karin's trail. You're giving up? I'd follow him if I could. It's just, after that distraction, too much time had passed.
Okay, so do I have to beat him, or is this just a time thing?
Take it easy.
I'm using it. Use this well.
You owe me.
There we go. It's probably an either get KO'd or a,
Wait! Who are you? Are you... Yuito?
Huh? Impossible. That voice. Are you Kasane Randall?
oh my god. Are you blind?
Yuito
Looks like you are.
Tsuraragi. This old man?
Wait. I know that sarcastic voice. Shiden Ritter? I see. You jumped from the time of the Suo incident to this time.
I think I understand what's going on. Although I can hardly believe it myself.
Time travel.
Yuito Sumeragi. It seems that you're blind. I'm...
Arashi Spring. I know your voice.
All right. So will you join the group?
No. I still have powers, but as you can see, I retired from the OSF.
Which is crazy, given that we know in the plot, for him to not go... for his brain not to basically eat itself and die, he has to drink, like, the brain juice ampules, or he'll just lose his power. He might lose his power anyway. So, like, how is he still doing this?
So we should be in Suo in the year 2020, but that's not the case, correct?
Oh god, I mean, this looks like 2020.
I knew you'd have a handle on this, Arashi. This is Suo in 2070.
Oh god. COVID-69 is gonna be terrible.
That's impossible. You're saying we came to the future?
Oh. No, we went back to the future. By ganging a DeLorean going, what is it, like 88 miles per hour?
has begun.
What do you mean? How does this happen to Suo in 50 years?
I want to explain it all, but there's no time.
Yeah, but you could try.
This planet will be destroyed soon. I, Yuito Sumeragi, led the world to destruction.
What?
What? What did you do?
So you met him. Regardless, it's all.
The world's
It will
about to
be swallowed
disappear.
by a pseudo black hole called the Kunad Gate.
Oh, damn.
We created it?
Those are strings.
Kasane, your power isn't psychokinesis.
What?
It's just the gravikinesis, the power to create dimensions, behaved like psychokinesis.
I think it was like gravikinesis. The power to create dimensions, not, power to control gravity.
You have the power to travel through time.
The red strings. So the phenomenon that appeared at Kunad. What?
Nope.
Everyone is gone.
They're going back.
So, the time has come. I heard the only people who can exist beyond time and space are those who have the ability to travel through it. The ones you bring with you will eventually return to their former time.
Okay.
How do you know all that?
Ara Habaki told me. That's why I was waiting for you to jump to the future. Let's talk somewhere else. There's no escaping danger here, but we can at least go somewhere a little safer. Let's go to OSF headquarters.
Okay. And you'll tell me all the plot relevant information I need to know.
I need to talk to Yuito now.
Okay. Easy enough, honestly, given my strength. Could have gone faster if I had full brain juice, but I didn't. And my health is going to be full relatively soon as well, which is nice. Actually, let's see, right? Because level 60, she's 18,800 away. Brain map still only has this, so still waiting for Brain Crush. Psychic Swordman Glove is just to become Kanchi from Mortal Kombat. Yeah. how do you get hotter? Now become an old blind guy. Yeah, no. This isn't too bad, but I don't really want it because I'm not in SAS all that often. So if I equip the thing that let me activate it at will, then it wouldn't be too bad, but... Or Brain Drive all off, not Brain Crush.
I know you're confused. Honestly, I am too. I was waiting for you to come from the past, but I still only have...
So what happened?
Well,
50
bunch
years
of shit.
ago, after the Seiron Rebellion, New Himuka became desperate to protect the integrity of the nation. They used me, Yuito Sumeragi, the hero who saved us all, to distract the citizens. I didn't resist. My brother Kaito begged me to. I thought it was the only way. My father was assassinated, and I was told you were the culprit. You had disappeared. I didn't know what to believe.
I killed the chairman? I don't understand.
Nope, as we know, it was not her, but it was, what was it, blonde guy Kagero.
I
From
can't
the
say
moon.
for sure, as I wasn't there, but all the evidence pointed to you. I thought the fact that you disappeared meant you were guilty. Truth is that you jumped into the future.
I wouldn't kill your father.
Let's get back on topic. At the time you disappeared 50 years ago, the fighting between Seiron and Suo was heating up. I spent my days taking down others and fighting psionics allied with Seiron. During all that, it began to expand.
The black hole.
The Kunad Gate. The pseudo-black hole that you and I made.
Our powers are the same type of gravikinesis.
Convenient.
So, it seems that I have the time travel power, the red strings as well. Because we had the same abilities, our powers resonated and created a gravitational anomaly.
Ooh.
Most of it was you. I wasn't strong enough to travel through time.
His powers were weak.
But what made the Kunad Gate expand?
That gate is only supposed to appear at the moment of time travel, and then disappear immediately. But when you used your time travel power, it didn't disappear because my power resonated with yours. Not only that, every time I used my power, the gate would warp and suck in the surrounding space.
Is there no way to destroy it?
Only if I die.
Which, you know, is conjecture.
If I die, the traces of my power maintaining the distortion will disappear.
Presumably.
However, I didn't make that choice. I thought there must be some other way, and everyone persuaded me to look for one. No, that's not right. In the end, I couldn't kill myself. I was afraid to die.
Which is, you know, understandable.
I struggled to find a way to live. And now the gate is so big it won't go away even if I do die. That's why this world is dying. Everything will be swallowed by the black hole. So please, kill me, Kasane. I want you to go 50 years into the past, before the Kunad Gate expands too large, and end the life of the false hero, Yuito Sumeragi.
Go back in time and kill me.
No, I could never. Naomi cares about you too much.
Oh, what? Isn't there like a movie where that's like the plot? Is it like Gemini Man? Or like, there's another one where it's like one guy kills people in like the past, but then they send him himself or something from the future. I can't quite remember. Because I never saw the movie, it was just like the trailers.
Besides, how am I supposed to go back to the past?
Red strings are triggered by swings in emotion. For example, when you are shaken by some type of emotional shock.
But there's nothing to affect me right now.
It's all right. I thought about that. All those years, all of it was for this moment.
What is that?
Never saw it, but sounds like Gemini Man too. Okay.
Other research has progressed in the last 50 years. We can now call them to us using sounds they like. We still can't make them go away, though.
Here's a whole bunch of others. Have fun.
Others? I can't believe you do.
I'm sure I sound pretentious for assuming, but you're shocked now, aren't you?
This isn't funny. Help me fight this other.
I think I understand why you killed my father now.
What?
New Himuka was researching how to change people into others. It was New Himuka that changed Naomi into another 50 years ago.
What?
My father was the one directing that research. Even the hero Yuito Sumeragi knew that fact. And even knowing the cruelty of it, I eventually became chairman, and I continued the research.
Wow.
You continued it?
Many people ended up like Naomi. I continued the research on powers, to find a way other than my own death that would close the gate.
Asshole.
Yuito Sumeragi was just a mirage. A false hero who killed the world. So...
What are you doing? Why do you have that knife?
Forgive me, Kasane. It's up to you now.
Did he just run into that thing's mouth and get eat? Oh god. That's rough. Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna cause a mood swing if I've ever thought of one. Oh yeah, I just saw this dude go run headlong into the mouth of a gator. Answer, it's a possibility. How many people are gonna question the random appearance of someone just showing up in this big clearing?
Suo. I think this is real, but is it?
Looks real. Tastes real.
Kasane,
Smells
there
real.
you are. Oh, I can't hear you.
Don't bother
Arashi
replying.
told me everything.
Head for the
She
hideout.
and the others are all
Gotta go.
Telepathic communication from Haruka.
But I
Copy
made it
that.
back. Yeah, back to the hideout. It's time for the rest phase where we can get through the cutscenes to get to more story.
Welcome back, Kasane.
Sup?
I'm glad Arashi had my head spinning with worry with all her wild
Wild
Yeah,
theories.
Now we can hear what Kasane experienced.
Did anything happen after we got dragged back to the present?
Yuito asked me to kill the Yuito in our time.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
What do you mean?
Yada yada yada. Explain, explain, explain.
Oh. So you're saying that the fact that the world is ending in 20...
That's the black hole that appeared at...
I wouldn't say it's Yuto's
It's not a black
fault.
hole, strictly speaking. It's something similar that was created by Kasane and... It's
unintentional.
probably created as a means to actively move through time. It was created by a human brain, so it should... Since it's not disappearing, it's...
So you agree?
No.
Well, yeah.
I came back before we reached...
No real agreement. Just kind of a...
Maybe that was future Yuito's plan. The time travel power. The red strings are a...
Which
When
she has
something
trouble
shocking
having.
Occurs, her emotions must be stored as a kind of energy. Since Kasane is unable to control her time travel power,
Activates
I was
immediately.
worried there was a danger she could become lost in time and unable to return to... However, that doesn't... There must be some kind of guide when Kasane makes a time jump. She must be attracted to time periods she has already experienced or is familiar with. And Kasane sees that guide as red strings.
So...
Wow. Convenient.
Future Yuito assumed that by increasing Kasane's emotional level...
She would
I
return.
don't care about the logic of it. Are you gonna kill that damn kid?
I don't know. It's not an easy decision to make.
Right, are you gonna kill a guy?
I'm sorry for yelling.
Calm down, everyone.
The version of him that hasn't asked to be killed?
She has a lot on her plate. It's much easier to change the future than the past. In the future that we glimpsed, Kasane never returned to the present and stayed in the future. Right, Arashi?
Yeah, that future disappeared when Kasane came back. However, Yuito's existence still holds the key to the future of...
Yeah,
Even
it
though that
does.
future
He's
is
another
gone,
main character,
the
that's why.
possibility of a similar future still... Obviously, I think we should do whatever we can to prevent that.
So let's go kill him.
People always...
How rude. I just hate wait. So there's no reason for you to rush to...
All right.
Sorry that I'm not letting it all play out, but because I'm trying to get through the story, I'm going at a pace where basically I can read it and at least it's on screen.
We all went into the future.
You know, I'm going to turn on the AC because it is pretty warm in here.
So many ancient people dreamed of time travel.
Apologies
if it's a bit too loud. True.
But that was a future I didn't want to see.
You seem pretty knowledgeable about time travel. Why is that? I was just curious, so I studied it.
If the sound of the AC is too much, please feel free to tell me. I just wanted to get on for a little while to kind of cool things down, and then I can go back to just a fan. But I want to,
I could be as lazy as I wanted.
but I did want to just at least be able to cool it down a bit. Because the internal temperature thing said it was 78 degrees inside, and I'm like, damn, son, that is not great. Septentrion data, yeah, I'll buy that. To her show. Haven't given that to her. Give that to her. Buy that. Go. YouTube for use, totally different. Here's a stern somber expression. Gifts. Okay, let's give you your stuff. Brain picture.
Thank
Thank you.
Field of neuroscience is still in development. Gifts. Aroma candle. Oh. But yeah, it's like it. I will say, being in an apartment with AC, like I say central AC, but I guess basically growing up, I just had one of like the window ACs, which I wouldn't mind having, because it would probably be honestly a cheaper electricity bill, but it is nice to just be able to go to like schedule something, be like, okay, schedule it to turn on at this time this day or whatever, and just have it go. Ooh, it's pretty nice. Visuals. Like, see, hers has the like least drastic change between the two. Okay. So, okay, cool. Let's do hers. Did I give her a gift already? Tool set, there we go.
You have a good eye.
Yes, I do. I have a couple good eyes now. It's a nice tool set. Okay, let's do the Bond episode with her. She's probably gonna say, "Hey, you're too serious. I need to relax."
Are you getting enough rest?
Yeah, right. Are you?
Don't worry about me.
Okay, but you're looking I just thought you were so tired with everything that happened.
Disheveled.
Disheveled? Yeah, what? She has perfect.
Like your
Perfect
hair.
hair.
It's kind of dirty.
Huh? You're right. I need a clean cloth and detergent.
I need to clean my hair clip.
Hey, you don't need to be. At least you're not.
It's a gift. It's a gift from my sister.
What?
Nothing. I was just thinking. It was pretty unusual to see you.
This isn't
She almost
just
activated time travel.
Naomi made it.
Oh yeah, she did wear.
She made them when I was younger to show that we were sisters.
Yeah, she's adopted.
I can't believe I left it that dirty without noticing.
Are sentimental items really that important?
Yeah, they should be. See, I will say, like, looking at the waveforms on
Of course they
on
are.
OBS,
Even though I'm sure it's just a hair.
I can tell that the mic filter does actually, like, as long as I'm not talking, the mic filter actually makes it not pick up the aircon, like the AC,
Nothing? You must at least have a picture.
which is really cool. It's like nice.
Not even a digital image saved.
I think that's.
It just takes
Like, I'm
up
so
room
glad I
and
added
it's
it.
hard to maintain. Even a digital copy ends up being a. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Is that what a relationship between a sister and brother is like?
Everyone's different. Your relationship seems strange to me.
I mean, Kasane is very much dependent on Naomi as her emotional support or emotion, like, existence, really, honestly. Like, everything she does is
Okay.
centered around Naomi.
You should learn from.
Learn from you.
What's there to think about? Coming up.
Be happy to
I
teach
guess
you.
there's a part of me that assumed all siblings were close like me and Naomi.
I mean, Yuito is an example of not that.
There does seem to be something off about Arashi and Major General Fubuki's relationship.
You know, they get along, but, you know, it's, disagree with each other's ways. Okay, talk. I want to give you something. So important things. But you've been using improving these earmuffs for a long time because you like the way they look. No, it's more pragmatic. These super light earmuffs have great noise reduction. The high performance balancer installed in them takes the strain off my neck too. They're masterpieces that combines the latest technologies for the greatest goal of protecting my ears from the sun and my neck controllers from stiffness. So incident, yeah, I guess it was referring to the instance that covers the revolt, and nothing has happened at this point in time. Which includes the appearance of the Kunai Gate, but wouldn't know anything beyond that. So there's a possibility that something could happen in the future. In any case, I have a bad feeling about it. So it's a message. I want to give you something I got from Naomi. I'll be at Masubi's. Come if you want to. Naomi, okay, I'll meet you. If it's for that, head to Masubi's now. If it weren't for that, it would never talk to you. Wouldn't see you, wouldn't think about you. Go to hell.
Sorry to...
I'm an old man. Give me the thing.
First, let me apologize to you.
I wasn't strong enough.
I'm really sorry for the pain.
I don't blame you for that. Anyway.
With my sister.
It's her handwriting. Why do you... She never told me you two were...
Yeah.
I don't think we were. We didn't fight together for too long, and we didn't exchange many...
Okay,
However,
so just,
Naomi didn't let that stop her from reaching out to me. Just read the letter.
These are... recipes.
I have a habit of taking on too much work, so I'd often eat very poorly. I thought I hid how tired I was pretty well. She said she put together some...
Here's some recipes.
So I could take better care of myself. She could have just messaged
Naomi is awesome.
But she went through the trouble of writing it out.
That's just like her.
I was grateful. But it also made me think. I'm sure Naomi was busy herself, having just joined the OSF.
She was always like that. She'd always prioritize others over herself.
Very
So did the
selfless.
recipes help?
Very,
Yes.
very selfless.
They were easy, tasty, and nutritious. These recipes helped me take better care of myself.
Yeah.
I
Everyone,
didn't have much experience cooking,
eat good food.
She listed all the steps I needed very carefully.
Oh, dude, yesterday I took my mom out
As I read
for
her notes
Mother's
while I
Day
cooked,
to a steak place.
I began to notice how caring each word felt.
Best fucking steaks I've ever had. They were like this thick, like the thickness of like up to my second knuckle. They were like this big, like basically the height of, it felt like the height of my face. And it cost $25, and that included steak fries and a side salad. Which I didn't eat the side salad, but got that to go from my mother. But yeah, like it was awesome. And additionally, in addition to it being a really good price for what I got, it was also the best tasting steak I've ever had. Like Jesus, I'm like, dude, I want to go back there. I obviously am not gonna go back there all that often because, you know, probably shouldn't have steak all that often.
My sister was the best.
Best
But why are you giving this to me if it's helped you? It's something she made for you.
Handwritten
It is.
letters are quite precious in this day and age. I thought it would be better. I memorized the recipes already.
And made a
Besides,
copy of them.
Nobody is more hurt. The person who needs it the most should have it.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll hold on to it.
Look at Gemma being a
I've
stand-up
given
guy.
it to you.
What do you mean? Are you saying you couldn't wait to get rid of my sister's letter?
No,
Do you not want to have it?
I didn't mean it like that. I've been with the OSF for a long time. I thought I was used to losing friends.
Yeah, what happened to her was kind of effed up.
It makes me painfully aware of my own powerlessness.
Squeezing my heart. Oh, no.
If only I'd looked after the platoon better. There's a chance I could have prevented what happened to her.
Not really.
I'm sorry for unloading on you like this.
I mean, especially because Naomi only turned into
Nobody's
another
more hurt about
because
her than you are.
It's
it was
fine.
aimed at
I don't think
Kasane,
anything you tell me will make it worse.
and she jumped in front of it.
But as long as you continue fighting, you'll eventually encounter something you won't be able to. As someone who's been in the OSF
Because,
for many years,
you know, if she just
I
been like, hey, stop, dodge,
just reach out
probably
when
could
you
have
need me.
made it so neither of them happened.
Like that will happen,
But instead it was like, oh no, I see a meeting in the future. I'm going to run and push someone out of the way.
Well, if we're done here, I'm going back.
All right.
He seemed like he really blamed himself for Naomi. I hate to see him waste my sister.
Waste my sister's kind gesture. Kind gesture was the recipe and food, which he memorized the food, so I wouldn't say it's wasting it at that point. It's like, oh yeah, I don't need the letter, but you know, it's your sister's handwriting, you probably want it. So I'm gonna ask him, what do you usually do in your free time? Free time? I train, I guess. Me too, I guess you can't help me. My colleagues have been telling me I need to find a hobby. I just don't like using my time for something unnecessary. Just forget I said anything. All work and no play makes something a bland something. I forget what the actual thing is. Okay. Bond episode with Kyoka. Big sister
Kyoka,
character.
there's
Mother
something I've been
character.
wondering ever.
What is it?
Yeah, what are you
You
wondering?
seem very different during battles.
Not the same multiple
I guess you never
personalities?
had a chance to watch me. It seems like I completely change personalities when there's some sort of competition.
Oh, okay.
Are
Competition.
you talking about Kyoka's battle mode? It always surprises the rookies to see her suddenly go into beast mode.
I'm not
Beast.
that scary, am
Not scary, just a little surprising.
Yeah, no, I can still
Wanna know
take it.
something interesting? She was always like that in the past. I know because Kyoka.
Ah, okay, so they're classmates.
Yeah. You were famous among our class for being hard to approach. You started to change, and now look how kind you've become. You only see the old traces of you during. I guess people change. Oh, look at the time. Got an important nap to attend to.
Oh, look at the time. I'm gonna go nap.
Strange. Do you have any idea why you changed?
why I changed? Maybe because the old me only saw herself. But after making so many friends in the OSF, I formed more connections with the people. Then I started wanting to cherish each of my relationships. That could be why I started looking after everyone.
Also, probably because she felt a attunement to Yuto's mother because she had to watch him.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I hope I'll be able to stay this way.
What's wrong?
What?
Oh, nothing.
That was really interesting here.
Really?
Hello,
Just ask
mummy.
me if there's anything else
Mummy!
you want to know. Oh, do you want me to tell you about one of my favorite fortune?
But I will say, after finally beating Elden Ring, I'm like, boy howdy, spending like essentially 7 hours only on Millennia, easily, I think the most amount of time I've ever spent on any FromSoft boss.
I really
Like,
admire you.
even after just picking up like my first FromSoft game, like Bloodborne,
I think your
I
leadership is
don't
what
think
allows me to
any
be so
boss
calm in a
took me
Now
that
you're
long.
just flattering me.
I feel like a close second was final boss of Sekiro,
There's
though.
anything you want to
He
ask
took
me
a
about,
long
don't
time, too. But, yeah. Duplication. And you can duplicates of yourself that attack with you. Enables combo vision. Cool. Nice.
You might hate my meddling, but I can't stop myself from.
Thank you for worrying about me. Make kind of fortune telling. You say you weren't really interested in fortune telling, but I found a site that will read your fortune just by putting in your name. Let me tell you something when it said I put your name, Kasane. You have medium luck today. You'll learn something unexpected about a friend's past, and your bond will deepen. There's signs of bad things, so be careful not to fall. That's what it says. Most is right. I almost tripped back there, but that's just a coincidence, right? I wonder. I can tell you more about good sites if you want.
Worrying about you. I'm not a fan of it, honestly, but it's not that bad when it's you.
Okay, let's investigate and move on.
I'm so tired.
Want to see my sister?
That's Captain Seto's pen.
Yeah.
Naomi.
Who picked it up?
Captain Seto.
They all keep
This feeling.
dying.
I felt it before.
Is this
It feels suffocating.
sad?
Am I forgetting?
Or is it despair?
Kasane, can you wake?
But we're making pretty good progress. Been live for hour 40. Already went
seems
through
Suo has
a full
declared a state of
chapter
emergency.
and finished
Let's go check it out.
one and bit
Karin
through
may be on
another.
the move.
I'm worried
think.
about Haruka, and we still haven't found Luca. We
Yeah.
might figure some things out if we go to Suo.
Let's go.
Shiden.
You don't need to worry.
I suppose so.
Oof. And the nice part is it's only
We
6
pretended not to
p.m. where I
notice.
am.
So,
Even after an hour 40. So I can
have
go
no
for
idea.
a while
Trusted
longer.
Major General Karin, but he attacked me at Kunad.
Although I feel like at some point I'll probably take a break and go have
Maybe
dinner.
He thought you betrayed him
But
because you were with us.
Maybe that'll wait until after
I
I'm
need to
done
give
streaming.
Karin a piece of my mind as well.
Not sure if I'm hungry enough
I'm
yet.
coming with you to.
all right. Let's head to Suo then,
Dinner will be the leftovers of Point of No Return, glimpse of the future 50 years ago, assassinate Yuto, and the answer has the Suo, save emergency declared, looking for Karen. Karen. Not Karen. But it's one thing where I'm just like, oh, I can't wait to eat leftover steak.
Quiet.
It's gonna be great.
Maybe the rebel OSF and the Seiron garrison aren't here yet.
Maybe.
I'd
Maybe.
ask Haruka,
Maybe.
But Cynet is down and I can't make contact.
Oh no.
Be careful. It looks like there are others invading.
Oh no. What?
The OSF are fighting amongst themselves, and I'll do my best to find out what's going on.
Hide somewhere.
Kyoka, Kasane.
Yup.
You both zoned out one after the other just
Maybe
now.
here 20 minutes more max. Friend wants to play Divinity Wings. Nice. Oh, that'd be good.
Yes, from Haruka.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by.
It looks like someone has shut down.
There's infighting in the
Yeah, I
OSF.
get it. Like,
We
there's
should
certain
get
points
to
where
the
it's just like,
operators.
oh yeah, like can't keep watching a stream. Got other things to do, and I get it.
telepathic
That happens a lot with
message
me.
too.
Like I'll be watching Fontana, I'll be like,
So did
okay, gonna be playing Borderlands with some friends, so
OSF
gotta
infighting.
sign out.
So Karin's rebels are already in the.
Or oh, I gotta go make dinner, or I gotta go eat dinner. So usually that's when I'll take my sign out.
It looks like we can't do that though.
Oh no, we can't do that.
I'm borrowing this. Please, Kyoka.
Go, Kasane!
Useless.
That was a
It's over.
great attack! It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and
Checkmate.
hit it with something heavy.
Useless.
Go easy enough.
There might be more. Be careful. Kagero?
What invisibility?
What is it? Did you see Kagero?
Yes, I did.
Yes. I saw him turn invisible and
To go do something.
We were fighting others, so there's no way.
Why would Kagero run from us?
And why would he not be invisible when he's running by us? Why did he turn invisible at the perfect time?
OSF are fighting each other.
I don't know if we can track him.
Weren't we told to?
With others in the city, the civilians use the shelters.
You're right. We can take out others along the way.
Yeah. Let's go do it.
Kagero should be with Yuito and the others, right?
He might be on Karin's side. Regardless, we'll know if we catch him and ask him.
That works sometimes.
Good. Okay. Wait. Gotta go this way. Yeah. Yeah, don't need to take any additional fights.
Thank me later.
She's going to get burned if I don't do something.
I'll do it! Checkmate. It's done.
Go.
Can you handle it?
Use it well.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot.
Useless. It's
Boom,
over.
boom, boom.
That was a nice move.
Yeah, dude, like, I gotta say, it's pretty crazy how good duplication is as a move. Because, like, you just do so much damage when you use your psychic powers. So when you're able to duplicate that, it's bonkers level of damage. Sorry, what people say, nah, whatever. Headaches, or wait. Want to go to party. 11,800 left. It's getting close, but it'll be a while until I get to enemies that really give me enough XP to get to levels quickly.
The city's vision all went out at once.
The city computer Arahabaki.
Okay.
Controls the city function.
It's so boring without the computer. So this
No,
is
we
what
can't
Duds
see. We
say.
can't see lights
Duds.
or duds.
People without power.
They don't have powers, so they're done.
You're right, I'm sorry. The city functions were made to be used by civilians, people with powers. Most people do have some.
Arahabaki wouldn't shut down.
Karin plotted a rebellion with Seiron.
We're almost to a shelter.
You must be kidding me. Are they conducting that experiment?
Experiment.
There's no way.
Then why are there others in the city?
Stop right there.
Sup?
Who are you?
OSF?
I'm not here for you.
Get out of my way.
What experiment? It is, isn't it? It's just like future Yuito's.
Oh no.
Get away from the counselor! Are you part of the rebellion too?
What do you mean by that?
We were attacked by psionics on that road over there. Only rebels would be attacking counselors.
Voice sounds very familiar. Can't
Wait,
place it though.
Were you the only ones attacked?
No, Chairman Sumara.
We all ran.
Hold them. They know about the metamorphosis experiments.
Hey, wait!
If Chairman Sumeragi is up ahead, and if he doesn't die here, maybe.
Yeah, well, if he doesn't die, maybe we can avoid the bad future.
Let's go.
More power.
Okay, did not need this happening right here. Okay.
It's done. Next.
Okay.
It's done.
Let's go. Yo, gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, move faster. Ba-da-ba-da-now. 3107 to 3148. God, I go so long between saves in this game. Of course, there's a lot of cutscenes, so it makes sense, but God, you go so long. Hello. And he disappears, and I pick up the bloody knife.
Yes.
Togetsu.
Swooned. Wait, don't die.
I can't.
I'm serious.
It's.
I'm going to die anyway. Stabbing me again won't do shit. But what a perfect time for Yuito to get there. Howdy. Yeah. I mean, I like how it's like I didn't do it, but I really threatened to stab him again.
Dad.
Oh well. Sucks to suck.
Kasane.
Dad. Out of the way.
There would be no fingerprints on that knife as well. Oh, throne. Because they're all wearing gloves. Oh, there would be thumbprints.
In the end, they'll still think I killed him. But that future wasn't. I'm here, so that future won't happen.
Oh, yes, perfect.
Yuito,
Technicalities.
you must die.
What?
What are you saying?
Gotta kill
I made
you.
a promise to you.
I made a promise to you. That's not gonna be.
Promised me that you'd kill me? What are you talking about?
You don't need to understand. Die.
Damn it.
By any
Calm
means.
down, Kasane. Think this through.
You actually trying to kill Yuito? Hey, answer me!
I don't have a choice.
Kasane, we can do whatever you want later. I'm just worried about my father right now. Please, stop!
The chairman is already... No, I shouldn't think about that. I need to focus on killing Yuito. I'll be pursued for the assassination of the chairman. If I let him go now, I might not get another chance.
Beat it. By any means.
I'm better than you.
I don't have a choice.
Damn it. Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Fighting
I
you.
guess it won't be that easy. If I use the brain field, then yes, I should be able to do it.
Have to.
I want to protect the world to save my sister. I will kill him.
Okay. Brain field. Let's go unlock the last tree. Oh yeah. Swipe up the hood. Gonna be pretty cool. Ugh. I wonder what she, like, I wonder if she also goes, like, a little bit crazy when she opens up Brain Crush. When she opens up Brain Orange Soda. I think I've talked about it before, where it's like, orange soda is the flavor of soda where I have the least confidence in being able to identify brands. Where it's like, yeah, you put Fanta Crush, Store, orange soda, like, in front of me, I probably could not tell you the difference. Like, we're being real here.
Wait, could this be Kasane's brain field? I'll finish this quickly. You have to die. That's the only solution I know.
Too late.
Yeah, she does, kinda. Yep. There we go. What's the difference? I guess the best identifier is carbonation level? Yeah, I know. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know the difference. I don't know what the difference would be.
Kasane, what's happening to you?
This isn't good. The power level is rising so high, it's getting to the point where it can't be controlled. It's too dangerous, Kasane. Close the brain field, now!
Brain field is very powerful, but the burden it puts on people... You don't turn it off yourself, you just get a game over, because, you know, that's a fun game system.
I feel sick. It's like this is a brain field. I'm sorry, Yuito.
I understand if you don't like me.
You're still breathing.
I'll finish it.
Wait! What are you doing?
Just trying to kill you.
Why are you trying to kill me? Kasane.
No, not really. Bloop, 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 bloop. See, I thought Kagura was going to be in my party when we did this. I didn't think it was going to be a see him kind of run away from it.
Citizens of New Himuka, you blind fools who denied the truth before your own eyes.
Yeah, you blind fool.
Travelers of the OSF. I reject the control of the New Himuka government as one of the awoken.
I reject your reality and insert my own. Shut up and die, Baka.
Stay here and you'll be caught. Get back to Shiden if you want to escape.
Okay.
Pitiful citizens of New Himuka.
Pitiful citizens. Ethel. Not even your thoughts are free.
Nothing but livestock born. New Himuka is a regime that eliminates those that threaten them by
There is no justice.
Kasane's getting away.
Oh no.
Wait!
See you later. See you later, alligator.
Wake up, citizens.
In a while, crocodile.
I promise to uphold that standard. There are no requirements. I stood at the front lines of Seiron and rebelled against a society that would... Now I will destroy the New Himuka.
Okay.
What begins now is an escape from oppressive control.
A revolution.
To those of you who are awake, those who wish to awaken, come join my cause in Seiron.
We're not really any better.
New Himuka regime and put an end to their tyranny forever.
Where we're gonna look into people turning into others by shooting them with bullets, and...
Kagura, why did you stab Chairman Sumeragi?
And also, you know, New Himuka is gonna do brain washing. It's like, there's no real good side here.
What? How about you tell me why you tried to kill you?
Because I was asked.
Time travel.
Okay, then so was I. My employer ordered me to... I planned on framing someone for the assassination. I'm sorry, but I...
Kaguro, you're from Togetsu, and you're...
Did Togetsu order you?
Believe her.
I cut my ties with Togetsu. Besides, There's only one group who'd want the chairman dead at this point.
So you were ordered by Seiron. Yuito will catch up to us if we keep talking. We'll retreat to Vision City for now.
Yes.
We can talk then.
Kagero,
Oh,
don't try
hello.
to run by turning invisible. I'm holding on to you.
I'm no match for you, Major Kyoka. I'll be a good boy.
And if you keep my arm there, I'll be a very good boy. Okay, let's get going.
Sorry, Kasane, for making you the fall guy. I didn't do it on purpose.
Fall guys?
For real.
Forget that. Why did you assassinate Chairman Sumeragi? I can't believe.
Hello.
Finally found.
How's it going, Karin?
Ah, Shiden. I see you're still stuck to Kasane like flies to dung.
Ooh, bird.
This is the rebellion you...
Yes. New Himuka wasn't satisfied with their control.
The research to turn people in...
In their zeal to create more powerful psionics, they began experimenting with... I will crush the new Himuka government for creating metamorphosis. Half of the OSF have pledged themselves to me.
Well, that works for me.
Yep.
Just who are you, Kagero?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean, Major General?
I guess we both have ulterior motives.
Just like old times.
You two have known each other that...
Well, you know, so what are you all going to do?
I planned to
Time
join
travel.
Seiron from the beginning. Karin, to be honest, you really pissed me off, Major General.
I'll go too.
Everything explained.
You know how I am.
Everything explained. Time travel is what is the
What
answer.
are you going to do, Kasane?
Why did this happen? Time travel.
It was New Himuka that turned Naomi.
It was.
Naomi's in Seiron, right?
I will do all.
All right.
There we go. They're aligned with Seiron. We're aligned with Fubuki. Or
You'll never be able to
Yuto's
go back to Suo.
aligned with
Oh, well.
Fubuki.
I guess it is what it is.
Our two
You're
sides
the
are
one who can
now
never go back.
opposed.
You're the one who killed Chairman.
Yeah, I'm the culprit. And Shiden is an egghead from Seiron.
What's that supposed
Egghead.
to mean? Is there some...
Easy there. So, Arashi, you're just coming along to keep an eye on Major General Karin, right? You're worried he'll be a problem for Major General Fubuki.
Your brother.
I'm not that attached to my brother.
Sure, whatever you say.
Whatever you
So,
say.
why are you going to Seiron, Major Q?
Would it be strange if I was a fan of Major General Karin?
That's strange.
Wow, you strike me as more of a Major General Fubuki fan.
Oh, stop, Kagero. Do you think I'm the kind of person who would change her mind based on whether or not a person was her type?
Maybe.
When you're in OSF command like me, you see the suspicious... But researching human metamorphosis?
Can't let that happen.
Yeah, that's the rub. I'm sure none of them trust the government. And Major General's popularity...
Yeah, fuck the government.
Yes.
At least here.
Anyways, the OSF will be reformed once we get to Seiron.
Oh, right. This unit belongs to the Randall.
Yeah,
We
that's
should
fine.
be able to The Randall family has lots of...
Which is
I never
convenient.
told them we were using this in the first place.
Oh, so we've been using it without permission? Well, we'll keep using it if we can.
And
It's
we
nice to have a
will.
place to rest.
We can always keep
Once
using
I
it
get to
until the end of the
Seiron, I
game.
can see my sister.
When all the teams merge and we say, hey, how convenient that they look exactly the same. They're factory built and everyone can have the same exact type. Brainfield, so I can create Brainfield. Yeah. Yeah, bond strengthens. Santa City has been added to the world map.
I never thought we'd...
Okay, so brain map has been expanded. Okay, cool. Activate, crush gauge, prolonged brain field, objects gathered. Objects thrown. You receive less damage. There are two skills with the same name. I'd like to get that, but I don't know if I want to do this or put on that skill that allows me to put on the skill that allows me to just brain drive instead of Brain Crush. Or Brain Field. Brain Crush is the L2 move. Honestly, I'm tempted to do... Tempted to do that, because what do I have here? Bond Assist, doubles XP, don't get staggered. Yeah, this. Operational Brain Drive. As the Brain Drive, which will take priority over Brain Field at will when the gauge is full, use L3 and R3. It says when the gauge is full. So, is that like, oh, I can activate Brain Drive when the Brain Field gauge is full? I'm not sure. But I'll hold on to it for right now. Okay, you still have your better knife. And these guys are still getting all their stuff. You can get more XP. Yeah, you can get more XP.
You never know what life will throw at you.
Party. Yeah, you two. I like that. Brain. Oh, wait. SAS. Duplication, hypervelocity. Okay, you know, that's fine.
Seriously. Maybe I'll call myself Lazy Kyoka. Nice. Then we can call it Lazy Platoon.
Lazy Platoon? Are we in Lazy Town now? There we go. Presents. Oh yeah, I didn't give that to him. So let's give him a duster. Yeah. Couple of those. Bring crystal ball. Electric guitar. Okay. Okay, so what have we got here?
I always thought you were suited for wet work. I never thought you'd
Okay,
actually use it that
gifts.
way.
Recommended game. Gotta get these out of the way. Wish there was a way to kind of skip this
Good taste.
other stuff. Make it go faster. I'm so tempted to hold R2 in an effort to use turbo mode. Gift. Electric acoustic guitar. Here you go. There you go, latte.
Really? Thanks.
Really? For real? Used to be a hobby, haven't played in a bit. A song. Okay, no, not there. Let's do a Bond episode with him.
Yo, Kasane!
No, I just came to check.
That's fine.
Whoa, I see you still...
No,
Got
thanks.
a date.
Good.
Okay.
Wait.
What else do you...
Sorry. I shouldn't have used the D word.
I'm
I
deep
somehow
in the
doubt your
friendship.
motive.
You've been on edge lately. After everything that happened with... Why don't we let off a little steam?
He may have an ulterior motive. We're allies after all. So I think it's...
Yeah, we gotta get
Okay,
along.
we can talk...
Right?
Oh, so you're finally on board.
Am I making...
Probably. Some kind of mistake. Might not be a big mistake, but a regular size mistake.
So what do we need to talk...
Let's see. I guess an update on... Today's goal is to get you to blow off a little...
But I don't feel like...
Really? Then maybe I'll...
We're sisters.
But you seem to be even closer than real sisters.
Well, Naomi was always there protecting me because I didn't really... My parents didn't think very fondly of me.
What, they
and
adopt
she was
you?
the only one who...
Oh, I get it. So, you feel like you owe her.
Yes. I suppose you could say that I owe her my...
Owe her your
I
life.
wanted to ask him about himself.
You must really love...
What? Yes.
So,
Must
let
be
me
one
ask
person.
you this. If you could turn back time...
Turn back...
Then you could go back to the way things were.
Of course I want to be together. I can't.
Why?
Because taking away my sister's suffering like it never happened would be denying her entire life.
I see.
Why did you ask me?
It's just, I've lived a life full of regret. Although, you do have a good point. I guess you just...
Yeah, it makes
That's enough
sense.
about me.
Right,
I'd
because
to
it's
hear
like,
about your past
people are only the
Whoa,
accumulations
that's
of their
not
good
really
and
something
bad
you can just
events.
share with you
So,
or anyone so easily.
going back to
Really?
make it so the
Then I
bad
have to
never happened
I mean,
every
we don't want to
time
close the distance between us two.
would change you
Okay.
drastically.
We ended up barely even talking about him. I think he might be hiding something deep, although I could be reading into it.
Potentially. You know, just a little bit.
There are a lot of things different about you, cause...
Naomi always said I was...
Yeah, I get that. You just say whatever... Oh well, that lack of...
Okay, Bond 2. SAS Recovery, Guardian.
Hey, do you see how great I am now?
I don't know about great, but I do think I've come to understand you a little better.
Gifts. Here you go. Here's a crystal ball. Like me more now, please.
This is wonderful.
It's like Kyoka's max level thing is you make 3 2 duplicates of yourself, right? Yourself, a duplicate, and then one after that. That's pretty darn awesome. So I definitely want that. And that's why I'm keeping her in my party with the thing equipped to be more friendly. And also giving her gifts. Because it's just important.
Oh, Kasane, perfect.
Give me a soda.
But I think it...
I need my calories. Burning those calories with my power. Don't worry, I'll pay you back.
Need my calories. SAS Recovery, which is awesome. And Guardian Vision. Nice. I'd like to get hers maxed. Because... decorate the hideout with mission break photo.
I think understanding you better
Oh,
will make
Team
our
Bond
paths
level
more
2.
efficient.
Finally.
Well, then I guess we both need to understand each other.
Okay. Yeah, I never reached, I think, Bond level 2 with the other squad. I feel like it says a lot. Okay, let's save. Yeah, so I am burning through. I'm almost halfway through the game. No. Talk to you. Gifts. Attention on data collection. Here you go, boyo.
Thank you.
I'm not used to being treated with kindness. Odd. Gifts. Duster. Just be careful not to have too much static electricity on it. That was one of the first things I bought when I moved into my apartment. I was like, okay, I need to buy like a duster. But it's one of those like big, fluffy ones. Because I'm someone who appreciates cleanliness and clean surfaces. So, trying to always make sure that my desk and other stuff are like regularly clean and not just like grimy. Bond episode.
Damn it.
Shiden?
Kasane.
If you're trying to
I was
hide,
mad.
why don't you go somewhere people can't see?
Right?
What? How long have you been?
A while.
We're just in the same
I don't
room.
need to be bossed around.
It's not a very big
This
area.
is just small talk.
Small talk? Okay, fine. This is called Baki.
I know that.
My parents pushed it on me because it's popular.
Then why do you have...
It's your fault.
Huh?
What?
Because I lost to you one-on-one.
Oh.
You told your family...
Of course not. When I didn't reply for a while, they probably figured out what happened. They even sent me this doll. They probably think I like it. But that's just added pressure. That's why I don't want to reply. And just looking at the message notifications ticks me.
So you were taking it out on the doll.
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
Anger management.
I think that's better than taking it out on the...
Oh. So you weren't making fun of me? Ah.
Answer your message, Sheeden.
How are you doing? We haven't heard from you, so your mother knows just how strong you are, little Sheeden.
Little
Do your
Sheeden.
best and don't lose.
Support a family.
See that?
I'm sorry, but I did.
Good mom.
These are the types of messages she keeps sending me. I'm a grown man now, but she...
I'm a grown man that looks like a child.
They pushed it on me. I mean, we can directly receive transmissions through the brain, but they want to go...
I don't understand why you're so resistant.
I'm grateful, but sometimes it doesn't matter how hard you try. There's some things you just... So when they keep telling me to do my best, it feels like they're blaming my inadequacy.
You're so immature.
What did you say?
Yeah, you know that's
Ever
not
since I
why.
was adopted into the Randall family, I've never received
A single
I don't
word.
Need to compare
Wow.
our lives, and I can't. But from where I stand, you're loved and true.
Yeah, even, yeah.
Sorry for saying all those things without thinking about your situation. Still, my family's encouragement stresses me out. My parents will praise me no matter how spectacularly I fail. That's no way to measure my abilities. I need to be acknowledged by an objective third...
You're not satisfied being loved by your family? I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're the one who won. So I'm just... I trained so hard for years. And it resulted in a pathetic loss to a rookie. I know you must be laughing at me behind my...
Guess I'm care enough
I'm
to
not.
laugh.
I just don't understand why you need the... If you explain it to me, I'll try my best to...
You want to understand?
That's what I'm telling.
I'm busy. I'm not obligated to explain...
That's true.
He has a lot on his mind. I'll need to talk... I had no idea communicating with people was so hard.
Talking is hard.
Let's get one thing straight. If anything,
Oh, yeah?
I'm letting you...
So it
I'm
sounds
letting
like
you
I
lead
am the
us.
one-
I'm just saying, don't be smart.
You're not leader, but I'm letting you be leader. Recovery speed, good, 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 and combo vision. Okay, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Got Corp Board 1.
I feel like I've learned a little more about you.
Okay. As the lone archivist. Continue following and watch the archives. Okay. Series. So much happened. I was hoping we could talk about it. Hope you will reply. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's talk about Subies. Want to know, say to you too. I'll go to Subies now. Okay.
Oh,
Hello.
I'm fine.
Look alright.
I'm sorry. I'm actually...
Yeah, no.
I hope we can talk about what's going on.
Talking to the person presumably who killed my, my crush's
We
dad.
became friends. So
As long as you're with Yuito,
that's crazy.
if you don't want to fight...
What?
Yeah, come with
I have
me.
to achieve my goal no matter what.
Are you telling me to make Yuito my enemy?
Nah.
If it's hard for sentimental reasons, then you can just give me information.
Hey, don't insult me. I would never betray him.
Yeah. It's like, I don't want him to die.
I guess negotiation.
Of course I'm angry. Yuito and I grew up together, and he's my friend. He never gives up on his ideals, no matter how hard things are.
I love him.
I know he's worried, and I know it must be hard for him to have to fight you. That's why I have to stand by his side. But you want me to betray him.
All you talk about is Yuito. Why do you care about him so much?
You were the one who started it.
I think we should decide who and why we fight for ourselves, not because of someone else's feelings. Maybe you let other people inform your opinions because you're emotionally immature.
Not a great way to have conversation by calling someone emotionally immature.
How can you say that? I've had enough.
Hanabi? Maybe I said too much. I failed.
Yeah.
I don't get it, though. I wanted to know what she thought, but all she talked about was Yuito. She's intense when she talks about him. Wait, Naomi had a thing for Yuito. Does this mean Hanabi likes him too? If that's true, then I really did mess up.
Bit slow in the uptake on that one. Did this girl who, like, really likes him like him? Ah, shit. Might be. I think we have a lot in common. It's basically a knife. That's something we have in common. It is a knife, but it's nothing like yours. Our fighting styles are totally different anyways. Cool as ever, over text. As supposed to do the knife while I'm invisible. I dance like a butterfly and sting like a bee, though you can't see me. I think there's something two knife users can learn from each other, though, so let's talk. She's machine is in the way. I told her, but she won't do anything, so you move it. Why don't you move it yourself? Delicate machinery I don't mix. Electric users like me can short circuit machines if we don't control our power well. That kind of stuff only happened when I was a kid. I just don't want to deal with it if it breaks. Fine, I'll do it myself. I don't want to think I can control myself. You may be shocked by this message, but I'd like to ask you about Car and Travers. We're both fighting on different fronts now, but I was hoping we could meet at Masubi's. I'll wait your reply. I think you probably know more about Karen than I do, Luca, but if you want to meet, I don't mind. Let's meet now. Also, let's forget our current situations. We'll just talk. Nothing will be accomplished if we worry about who's on what side. I mean, that's true. I also wouldn't be able to have these interactions.
There's no need for pleasantries.
What do you
So,
need?
what things about Kara did...
I wanted to ask you how you...
Why me? They're...
You might not like hearing this.
Similar?
No, not that.
Well, I'm not really that close to him, and it's not... I'd like to hear what you
Very
have to say
emotionally
about it
detached,
first.
I would say.
I'm interested in learning...
Alright, well, he's...
straightforward.
I'm sure there would be a lot of people who would agree with you. He's overly candid, pushing forward without considering...
I kind of understand what you're saying. Okay, I recognize Karin's skills, but I think he's condescending. Personally, I'm fine that he acts that way, but I don't
Yeah, right?
That's a harsh way.
He's an a-hole, and that's fine. But how's he popular?
You're both candid. And you also don't compromise with the...
I would never cause an uprising or incite...
Maybe not. But people come to... I think that those with a strong will, that can make people like me, who tend to hide it.
I'm not sure about that. I don't feel like I draw... I think these straightforward people you talk about often create... I'm constantly butting heads with people. I feel like it'd be easier if I were more well-mannered.
I mean, it would be.
It's not easier.
That might be true, but you always seem... It's almost hard to believe you're his younger brother.
Do I? Anyway, let's...
Is that all you wanted to...
No, this has been a very worth...
Okay. There we go. Okay, back on Travers. You two are from a Chief family. His own brother and I, so there's a small thing we have in common. Yeah, me and my brother are certainly different types. She seemed to care for her sister very much. My brother does care about me in his own way. Does he? That guy saw Karen attack you before like it was nothing. That's a pretty strange way to show affection. Well, I suppose there are many kinds of brothers and sisters. Okay. So you know what I'm going to do? I am going to go, not get dinner, but I'm going to go get some applesauce and another water. So I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, and I am back. Excuse me while I turn that off. Okay, so I do not have applesauce, but what I do have is carrots in my tummy. Because, yeah, I didn't, after I finished my last thing of applesauce, I forgot to put the new one in the fridge, so it's not cold, and I was like, I don't exactly want to have warm applesauce right now. It's fine. I like warm applesauce when I'm having like ham or something. But in terms of wanting something refreshing, warm applesauce is probably not the way to go. So I had some nice cold carrots, beta carrots, and then got another water. Also checked my AC to see why it just wasn't cooling the room down, and put it on a little bit lower to see maybe if like it just needed to be at a lower temperature to really kind of have an effect. That way the noise in the background isn't just pointlessly there. Okay, let's go.
I think I'm tired.
You need to go sleep.
That should be enough. First, I want to know where my sister...
So Naomi is in Other and in Seiron.
Okay.
I'm not doubting it, but people actually...
Yep.
None of you saw it happen, but it's the truth. My sister was turned... I will help my sister.
Are you feeling all right, Kasane? The brain field was a big strain on...
Yeah, it's fine.
It was horrible, but I'm fine. There weren't really any I was very emotional. I think that's why...
That's what happens when you go off by yourself.
It's a skill
Coming
used
from
in the
cheating.
OSF, but getting yourself all whacked every time you use...
It's all about how you use it. It's a double-edged sword that can cost you...
Yes, that's true.
Yes.
Hey guys!
Don't kill yourself with your power.
Haruka!
Yes, I wasn't invited by Major General Karen, but So, I put in a request to be your platoon operator.
Our platoon?
Yeah, that's why Seiron has created the Seiron OSF.
Oh,
with Major
perfect.
General... I guess it's about half the size of the...
So Hef really did come to Seiron. I'm guessing things are going to get...
Kasane, Kyoka, Arashi, Shiden...
First platoon.
Commander is Kasane.
Yay.
Looks like first you need to go see Major General... The location is Seiron OSF headquarters.
I guess we're already pawns in there.
It feels like a platoon full of troublemakers.
I'm glad
Okay.
we're all together.
Good thing
Let's
Karen
go.
summoned us.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go to...
Let's go. See, I've never walked around Seiron. Backwards point. Turns against Yuito. Blame for Cameron's assassination. Go to Nami. Head to headquarters.
You're here.
USO. Hello.
Yes, it's just like you said.
Could you at least face people when talking to them? You haven't... Oh my, that's awfully... I'm pretty surprised you would trust us.
I never said I trusted you, and I... However, it's clear that we both... Besides, Kasane is a hero to Seiron for...
That's...
Look at the guy who did it.
Problem with being a
I'm not interested in being anybody's hero, but nice.
good. You're smart.
Yeah, Kasane is a hero to Seiran, Yuito is a hero to Nihumuka.
Having you be a hero will help.
What are you at?
Look at this.
This must be the area around.
We saw that in the.
Whoa there. I'm not sure you should be sharing that. Wouldn't want anybody here thinking you've got. Shut up.
Everything all right.
Oh, it's nothing. Shiden just got a little freaked out by such an unbelievable sight.
Huh?
Oh, are you...
Yeah.
It seems small. The Kunad gate we saw probably just needs. So this is
Yeah, needs time. Lol.
Well, I can't see
Hashtag
for sure
needs
just from
time.
this video. The data seems to show that there is some gravitational anomaly.
Exactly. They were able to confirm an extremely localized gravitational anomaly above the Kunad Highway. We've named this phenomenon the Kunad Gate, and decided to send experts to see if we can get more.
The Kunad Gate.
Okay.
And that's where you all come in. Your mission is to You'll be working as members of the OSF for Seiran.
That's fine, but how is Naomi?
We can talk about that after we escort the investigation team.
So that's how you play your politics.
Do the work and then I'll tell you information.
Do the bare.
That doesn't sound like something a person who just started a rebellion would say.
Yes. I'm not happy.
Oh yeah. Do this job, I'll tell you. But what if the job is bad?
We shouldn't tell Karin we went to the future. We can't trust him.
You have a right to share information with me. As I expected, someone almost screwed it up. I already apologized for that. Let it go already.
You fool, Shiden. You absolute fool. Oh. Dip.
I have to finish this mission fast and ask Karin about Naomi.
Gotta go fast.
Hang on, Naomi.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fasty, fasty, beep, 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 boo. Murder, boo. But yeah, see, I'm excited because now that I've finally beat Elden Ring, I can finally look at Elden Ring speedruns without worry of being spoiled. I'm so curious to see like what they do and how they do it.
How frightening. Is it drawn?
Yeah, like a black hole.
What would happen if you get sucked inside? No,
Go stick your finger in it.
Okay, you guys are hilarious.
This almost feels like the same gravitational power. If I'm to believe in this feeling.
I mean...
But when you used your time travel power, not only that...
Like, if you didn't believe him, then why would you try and kill Yuito
Should I tell
now?
Karin that Yuito is somehow causing this?
Kasane.
Oh, hello there.
Did you jump into the future?
What are you
Feigning ignorance isn't going to work.
No.
Don't waste my time.
He isn't just assuming. He's almost sure of it. I should try to find out. I met you as the world was about to end.
Did you know it was me right away?
What? Yes, you looked like you do now. Now that I think about it, Yuito had aged. Did he just not age, or could...
What did future me say?
You told me that if I had gone to the future earlier, you could have found a cure to metamorph...
I see.
What do you... If you know how to cure metamorphosis...
Seiran has labs that are conducting research on others. For now, that's really all I can...
And that's where...
Yes, she's be...
Where is the lab?
I can't tell you. It's highly classified.
Classified.
My deepest apologies for interrupting, but apparently they've finished working on the probe. We're ready to leave.
Understood. And with that, your mission comes to a close.
Okay.
Wait, Karin! Arashi, what?
You lose all perspective when it comes to Naomi. Anyway, I know you want to go to that lab.
Don't rock the
What
boat.
do you mean?
If you want to act without the higher-ups' consent, then at least pretend.
You're going to help me look for Naomi.
Isn't it obvious? I do consider you a friend. The other research sounds interesting.
Okay. I feel...
Let's gather any info we can on this lab. In any case, we should stop by the hideout.
Let's go.
She really does lose sight of everything. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna F up my entire chance of being able to, get to this lab by being mad at Khan. Current speech is incredible. But the whole country's talking about it right now. What are you talking about? Like, we're not involved. You know that we're on major genocide, don't you? I think you used our broadcast speech. That's impressive. Looks that way. Access to our bug can send video to every citizen simultaneously. This system can obviously handle that. That's just wonder if it's not dangerous. You know, saying forced transmission to everyone's brain at the same time. Fortunately, there's not so many serious issues this time, but it would not be surprising if there had been. Let's just assume that the risk was necessary. Either way, it's not a very ideal method. Even though that's the way we're gonna have to do stuff later, or at least in Yuto's route. Send out the push message.
I see.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, you're all here.
Arashi, how could you and Kasane be planning all...
I don't remember having to answer.
I have no idea what you...
So, you're basically planning on letting Kasane take all the blame. I think it's in your best interest to keep in mind that I don't trust you one bit.
Who would?
I was wondering about that too.
Why?
Look, he isn't the
Moon
type to tell us
people.
the truth, so we should just...
Moon people look like moon people, taste like moon people.
Don't forget what my power is. If you go invisible, I'll take that as a sign of hostility.
And I will jump on you.
Duplication. I wouldn't want anyone else...
Anyway, were you really planning on investigating?
Yeah,
I
right.
wasn't trying to keep it a secret.
That's basically the same as keeping it a secret.
Just haven't had a chance to tell you.
The two of you
You
will
know?
investigate
It didn't
by
tell you.
yourselves. It's...
Hold on. We really were going to tell you, honest. Besides,
Yeah.
I looked into this lab, and it's going to be...
Yup.
You found out where...
Yeah. I thought I'd have trouble with that, but...
Well, maybe...
Okay.
Whoa
Let's
there,
go.
wait a sec.
That's fine with me. Besides, I just want to be clear that this isn't an official operation. Things may get messy, but if that's fine...
Well, that's all you needed to say.
Honestly, Kasane, we're friends. You don't need...
I suppose going against the government so quickly after our exile is...
Yeah, on brand.
Relatively safe route using the
Thank you.
Yay, now we get to go back to the creepy lab and kill things. Yup. Has all got all the heads in them. All the decapitated people's heads. And brain. Supernatural lab research facility. Concealed atrocities. Yeah, this is just the annoying place where I have to
I'm
get
not
the
sure
key
they could have
cards.
designed a place to look more suspicious than...
Sorry, guys.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Okay. Not gonna follow ya. Need a key card. Oh, she can get in, or do we still need a key
How'd
card?
you unlock it?
When did you have the...
I want to say it was a piece of cake, but according to what I found, there's more than a few of these security...
Knowing that is enough.
Be careful.
Okay.
There's a resource reading that's close. Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
Hey, what is this place? Why are there others in the facility?
Are they studying
Useless.
others in the wild or something? Can't be. If so, they've lost their minds.
For you, Kasane.
I'll support you.
I'll do it. It's over.
Go.
That was a nice move.
It's over.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Go.
Useless. It's over.
Good. Give me some more XP. And I still have BP. I just don't know how I want to spend it, even after leveling. Okay. So that's still something I need to think about.
These others, were Were they all people?
I really hope that's not the case. I can't tell which of them were people and which weren't.
Using the sheet.
We can't think about it now. We just have to press on.
Next.
It dropped something rare.
Go. Okay. Nope, no more normalization tablets.
Work hard.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
There we go.
It's locked and doesn't seem like it will open.
We might be able to release the lock by destroying the device that controls it. We might be able to apply high voltage to it, for example. Kasane, if you see a device like that, try electrokinesis on it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, nice. Keycard number 2.
There's something on the floor here. It's a key card.
Wait, is that blood?
Probably.
Maybe one of the researchers was killed by another. I think we can use this.
Yeah. Use dead people keycards. Use keycard number 2. Okay, cool. Nice. Thought I needed to go find 1, but guess not. Okay. So 3210 to 3242. And glad that I didn't lose any save data.
Using the sheet end.
See, luckily Sheedan's is nice because I think so long as you hit it once, it stays open. Whereas with Luca, it was more of a... That requires 4. Whereas with Luca, it was... You need to have it to go through both
It would be
ways.
faster to just find the key.
Maybe some forgetful staff worker dropped their key card somewhere. Oh, that looks like our target.
Useless. It's over.
Nice job.
It's over.
Well done,
Go.
Kasane. Keep that up.
It's so weird because the camera angle changes every time.
You got this, Kasane.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Too slow.
That seems to be the spot.
Go. Good.
Work hard. Please, Joka.
I'll support you.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Checkmate.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
It's over. Useless.
Okay,
It's over.
go.
That was a nice move.
Yeah, Sheedan's ground attack is awesome. Where she's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave a whole bunch of damage on the floor.
Use it, Will. I'm using it.
Aim for that.
Checkmate.
At the spot.
I'll do it.
Boom. The hell out of there.
Unleashing your power.
Checkmate. Useless.
There
It's
we
over.
go.
Keep your guard up.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
I'll do it.
I'm borrowing this.
Got it. It's over.
This is pretty good.
Go.
That was quick.
Which way did I enter this room from? Oh, there we go. Yard number 3. I think that's the one I need to get through the main door. The other door needed 4, but I don't think I could get that just yet. Okay. Yeah, I remember not liking this dungeon in particular because of this key card
There was a plan to build a
shenanigans.
whole academic city nearby. A museum. Now that you mention it, it does give me that feeling. There's a gate, but it looks like it needs a key card. Where can we get one?
So I thought I was getting. Gonna be real. Or
There's a gate, but it looks like it needs a key card. Where can we get one?
these, the 3 door was over here. There we go. Come on in. The water's fine. Ugh. Let's go. Got a whole bunch of combat in here, probably.
That other is our target.
For you, Kasane. Leave it to me.
I suppose that was pretty good.
Checkmate.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The shell is broken. Attack now.
Beat it. More power. Q.
Go. Good. Get you out of there.
It's over.
Can you handle it? Please, Kyoko.
Good. Keep it up.
I'll get you.
Let's try.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Yeah, the top one, it's alright.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
There we go. Boom.
Aim for that spot.
This, please. Keycard number 4. Okay.
Looks like there's a resource reading around here.
Yeah, there's plenty of resources everywhere. Doesn't really matter. Oh. Oh, there he is over here. Okay. Save. Gotta save. Ugh. You have to think of why I want my next sub goal to be. Because I'm not sure what I should have it be. Because, you know, the Dark Souls one was up there for a while. And it was one that I think will be pretty cool. I think it'll be pretty nice. But I'm just not sure, Just not sure why I want to have go there afterwards.
Hey, I thought this was an other research laboratory, but
It's a factory.
Strange smell.
What
brain
in the world
smell.
are they making? Ampules.
Seiron military.
They're making brain juice ampoules.
So the Seiron garrison dropped an ampule like this.
That is a
God.
Seiron laboratory after all.
Lost
So
you.
it
Terrible.
wouldn't be that odd for the garrison to have something from there.
But you said you saw an ampule like that in your home when you were a child.
Yes.
Yep.
I think it's connected to Randall.
You're talking about Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, it's my family's company, but the OSF had me doing annoying promotional work.
What are you up to now?
The key to intelligence gathering is to obtain information as quickly.
Wow, Arashi. It's like their security.
Looks like they thought they were safe enough with a closed system.
What is this?
What did you find?
Brain.
Oh, what have we here? A valuable asset.
They're transplanting human brains into others.
Wait, what? Ugh.
Psionic's brain is connected to an other through SAS and...
How novel. Having people and others fighting together.
What a sickening
The
idea.
hell?
However, based on the data...
No, that's not it. It seems they haven't succeeded with ordinary others. This experiment is even more horrifying.
In order to increase the compatibility with the SAS, they're using others that were...
Oh, God.
That's barbaric.
Oh boy. Major General Karin had some terrible things to say about New Himuka.
Why did he try to hide the...
Because, obviously.
We have to find...
Stop. Get yourself together. If you blow our cover now...
Yes, you're right.
I'll get on that right now. There's a large...
Okay, let's make our way over there.
It's like, oh yeah, great. Exactly what we want to hear. The people that we decide that we're going to fight for are,
Definitely a Spring Pharmaceuticals factory.
what's that? Oh, come on. Have to go all the way
Spring
around.
Pharmaceuticals are working to...
Okay, guess not. Oh, over here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Medium jelly.
Show me what you got.
Wow, really just...
It won't open. Maybe we need another key card. Let's investigate this area a little. We might learn something.
Yeah. All these faucets.
This is some kind of control mechanism. Arashi, it's your turn.
Yeah. I don't mean to complain, but this is a lot of work for one door.
Look at all them red valves. Oh god, that's it. It's a gross looking eye.
What the heck am I looking at here?
That's another, isn't it? The console was a decoy.
Okay.
I'm getting multiple other readings, you guys. Stay on your toes.
We'll take them out.
I'll support you.
Lend me your power. It's over.
I saw something similar when I was going through the data. It was listed as an other that's had a human brain transplanted into it.
Come on. You mean it's one of those experimental other weapons?
Use it well.
Work hard.
Okay, Rotunda Pagoda. Yeah, was really hoping for...
How many are there? It'll be a lot of work, but we should take them down one by one.
Wait, it
God damn it, you bitch.
Not bad.
It's over. Not yet. Using the sheet end.
Can you handle it?
Please, Haruka.
That last attack. It looks like they zeroed in on us with something like radar. Not bad. There's no time to be impressed. This thing moving at our feet is that radar. It's how these others see. That's what it looks like. Careful not to bump into it.
God damn it. Oh, that was annoying.
That's gonna leave a mark.
It got me. Next. It's over.
Wait, it tingles.
Not bad. Make it good.
For you, Kasane. Leave it to me.
Work hard.
Let's get serious.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
There we go. That should be enough bonus damage. Yeah, definitely enough. Okay, interesting. So this is definitely a unique boss to this area, because I'm pretty sure in Yuito's right, you just fight Kasane team again or something. Can't quite remember.
Now we can move forward, though. Yes, we'll find Naomi, one way or another.
One way or another, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. Okay. Wasn't too bad. So I think that's gonna be the case going forward, where it's like instead of doing the brain crush immediately on a boss, take some time to just do a whole bunch of damage. One, to get more XP build up, and two, just take advantage of the fact that I'm doing a bunch of damage normally and deplete their health.
The smell. What is this sound? Hearing it makes me feel sick.
Not worth it to go all the way down those hallways. These are big hallways. Guess it makes sense with others, but I mean, like, still quite massive.
Who's there? That voice. Someone there? Naomi? That's you, isn't it? Where are you? Say something.
Okay.
Kasane?
What?
Naomi? Naomi! I knew it was you.
So they can think and...
That voice.
Oh,
Is
God.
that really you, Kasane?
Yeah, don't show us the
We
face.
have a brain talk connection with Naomi. That must mean she's nearby.
I've confirmed a reading for Naomi. Wait, you shouldn't.
I'll be right there, Naomi.
Don't think she would want you to see her in otherfied form.
You're in
Big
here.
boy.
Back away from the door. I'm breaking it down.
You don't have to do that. I can unlock it.
No, don't open it.
I like how they just keep ignoring her.
Naomi! Are you okay?
And here is the other.
Kasane,
No. Naomi.
So, it's true. What have they done to you, Naomi?
God.
What the hell is that? Why is Naomi another?
So messed up.
I'm sorry, Naomi. It's because you protected me.
That is true.
it's okay, Kasane. I'm glad you're okay. but it really is okay. I'm glad you're well.
Yes. Thanks to you.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Naomi. We wanted to come and check to see that you were okay.
Okay, it's a relative
It's
for
not
him.
just that. I want to save you.
Thank you, but I'm fine like this. There's no way I'd be able to have a life out there. I'm an other now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think that's enough. You can't just keep apologizing to Naomi.
I mean, it's all she can really do. Oh god,
She's
bad.
right. And hey, right now you're both alive and breathing. Isn't that something to be happy about?
Major Kyoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to happen like this.
No, it's all right. How are you doing?
Of course they've heard her.
I'm fine. The people here are very kind, even to an other like me.
It's a very big book right next to her.
But when I don't take the ampules, it really hurts, and I can't communicate. Please, you have to go. Please forget about me.
No! I was finally able to find you!
The ampulla.
Kasane, she's right. It's what your sister wants you to do.
Naomi!
Yeah, before we have to redo the boss fight.
Naomi, why?
Kasane.
Oh, hello
So
there.
you came.
Hello there. Yeah, we
Major
came.
General Karin?
Yeah, well, this isn't very surprising. Seems like you had us
Naomi is able to maintain her personality with the medication in the... The only way to save her is to revert her to her human state.
Are you telling the truth? If you're trying to use my sister as an other weapon...
That is simply what they tell Seiron. This facility's true purpose is to revert humans that have been metamorphosed into other...
Okay.
Tell me what I...
You'll need to be at full strength. Continue exterminating others until we're ready. Bide your time.
I don't like it.
Based on what I know about the other route.
Hold tight on standby. Don't do anything.
Based on what I know about the other route, he's lying.
In order to stay in Seiron, why don't we go shopping in town? Right, we should stock up and get medical supplies. Hey, you're coming too, Kasane.
Huh? Oh, right. Fine.
Okay, so finally get to explore Seiron City. Because even when it was available as Yuito, I didn't really come here. I didn't come here because I was like, I know I was gonna come here as Kasane, so I didn't really want to so I didn't want to like explore the area and see what it looked like prior to that. Okay, but the area was up and no, so there many more. I think there are all others that were actually human. There's a count of giant doors, so you're saying they were in every single room. Probably the doors are all plated up too. I can sense presence inside each one. Just some of them inside those rooms for quite a long time. Even the environment that reminds them of their previous human life could prove even more painful. I don't know what's right anymore. Arashi was your son's correct secure locks. You're actually pretty amazing. Come on, Sheen, if you're gonna give someone a compliment, at least be honest. It's the fact that Arashi is talented in that area. She's able to handle difficult tasks easily. I'm sure she does a lot of important work for the OSF. But Arashi tends to hide her own accomplishments, although she handles a lot of classified cases, so it's not like she can talk about them even if she wanted to. So I guess cracking the lock isn't much of a problem. Seems like a person you don't want to make an enemy out of. Looks like all the comments you're giving me, go ahead, keep them coming. Not that getting anywhere. No way the OSF would leave an engineer in this position, so why? There's no mistake, she's the best engineer at us, but why? Well, probably because she's not really interested.
We should treat ourselves to a day on the town to raise spirits.
Yeah. We can't force it on Kasane, though.
You're right. Seeing Naomi like that, even I was shaken.
See, it's funny because, like, I'm not going to take any side quests as Kasane.
Always together.
So I'm probably not going to even get the tutorial for side quests.
Standby, huh?
What are you going to do?
You go back to OS.
Before you do, could I have...
Excuse me.
Please excuse my manners.
Oh, yeah?
This is a request from a group of us who do not quite see eye to eye.
Oh,
What
yeah?
are you talking about? I thought...
We have determined that Yuito Sumeragi is...
Mm-hmm.
Our experts say that the gate will bring a great We propose the assassination of Yuito Sumeragi. After some reconsideration, we decided that we should delegate this task to the hero who assassinated.
You want Kasane?
Yeah.
Do it.
Yep.
What? Are you serious?
Thank you for your call. We have intel that Yuito Sumeragi is currently in Kikuchiba.
Kikuchiba.
I will leave the rest.
Good day.
I wasn't able to find out the identity of that man, but I was...
So the
Okay.
fact that this is a request from the
There's
government...
already a
checks out.
Seiron Prime Minister. It's so weird.
Are you really going to assess?
Look, I know what this sounds like coming from me, but don't you think that's a bit...
Kakuro does have a point. As of now, we...
This also goes against Major General Karin.
Yes, I'm going to kill Yuito.
Only solution my ass.
I'll make my way to Kikuchiba.
What the hell? You can't just...
Okay, so... I don't know why they decided to swap my party up on me. But these are the ones that I want in my party. So let them stay there. Brain map. Okay, I have 12 things now. So... what do I want to do? Not sure. You know what? That's a good move. Thought I had that, but... I might as well do that one. Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Please wait, Kasane. You should reconsider.
That's right. You're making a rash decision. Oh dear, she isn't listening at all. Damn, she's so selfish.
Pronounced shellfish. I'm a shrimp. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. So today I finished Elden Ring, and when I announced that, I could now,
Where Yuito is, but...
I announced that I would now do Dark Souls 3 after whatever game I finish next, because I didn't want to essentially play two Souls-likes at the same time. Mr. Light was very generous and immediately donated 5 subs. Okay, thanks you. Oh, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Having fun, you know, playing a game. So, that's always nice. But, yeah. And, so, yeah, doing pretty good. Been streaming for a bit. Have my AC on in the background along with a fan, so if it's a bit noisy, I apologize. Hopefully the OBS filter is good enough to detect all of that. Not let it exist. Hopefully it gets filtered out, because that's the point of a filter, isn't it? There we go. Oop. Yeah, we got these. They're finally...
use my power, Kasane.
Show me what you got.
That seems to be the spot. Do it.
Boom.
That was a nice move.
I heard it's hot over there. Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's pretty hot.
You got this, Kasane.
Alright, looks like it lost us.
Yeah, it's just it went from like early in the week last week. It was like 60s, 70s Fahrenheit. And then
I'll support you.
Please, Kyoka. Damage to outer
then in the course of a couple days, it went all the way over to went all the way up to like 80, 85. So pretty darn hot. And it's honestly pretty annoying because like I've had my AC on for a while now, but it doesn't feel like it's all that much cooler, which is making me wonder if either the filter's bad or the AC just isn't like pumping out enough juice or whatever. But it's also not great because I've already so there's a plumber coming tomorrow because my shower hasn't had essentially any water pressure on hot water essentially since the beginning of last month. But it's just been issues upon issues just getting a plumber to come in and fix it. And I'm like, oh god, I don't want to have to report another issue to my landlord for it. So I'm gonna check around and see if there's maybe like, oh, maybe a vent's closed or something, or maybe filters just whatever, maybe something. Because I certainly don't want my electric bill to go up if the AC actually isn't doing its job. It's just on for no reason.
Either way, we couldn't just let you go by yourself. Everyone here has your back.
Listen, Kasane. We'll help you
But
fight, but
it's
at any
not too
rate,
hot.
After that, each of us will act independently. Got
Like, it's still generally all right now, even with the AC on. It's gotten a little good. Whoa, dodge.
Kasane, just hold on. We can talk this over.
Nope.
No point. You'll be dead.
Oh yeah, baby.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
Sorry.
If you're trying to kill Yuta, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Sugumi?
I won't be killed.
Kasane, if this keeps up, neither of you will come out unhurt. Do you really want to kill Yuito? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. Just stay out of my way. You won't get away. Kasane, we should attack them individually. We should nullify the other two before Yuito.
Yeah, there we go. That's what we did. I know about how to play games.
Please, Kagura.
I'll support you.
I don't have a choice. Let's go.
Don't resist. I'm borrowing this. By any means. Sorry. Don't resist.
Let's get a bit of it, a bit more damage. See, the thing is with Kasane's attacks, it feels like they're slower than Yuito's, so I can't do as much. Yeah. I was hoping I did enough damage to make it so he wouldn't go brain field.
Brainfield? Is he insane? Watch out, Kasane. Yuito has the upper hand here.
There we go. Just do a little bit of damage, so wasn't too bad. Don't even have to wait for him to finish. Shut up and die. Ah. But have your streams been, Neko Dave? Hope they've been well. I saw you playing Yakuza 5 earlier. I lurked for a bit during that.
Kasane, tell me.
Why?
Is it because my father was... Because New Himuka turned
So you found out about it.
Master Yuito, Kodama is here.
Huh?
Hello.
Kodama. Great, just what we needed. We should fall back to our...
Wait, Kasane!
Did she show up there in the normal route? Or, I can't remember. I feel like that's the only time we see Kodama in this one.
Is completely messed up.
Or in
How can you
Yuito's.
just decide? That day we came back from the future, you said that it wasn't...
Our future
Look, if that's your argument, do you... I'm sorry, but I just don't believe that killing Yuito is the answer. Besides, it seems pretty extreme to kill both the father and the son.
What exactly is your reasoning behind all this? If you can justify killing you...
There's no point trying...
That's for us to...
What?
I've been wanting to tell you this for a while now, Kasane, but you are way too selfish.
Yeah.
You make quick decisions and determine what needs to be done. Even when you lose your cool, you're able to compose yourself. I really respect those qualities. That's why I was able to accept you as my leader. Why should you kill Yuito? Don't expect any help from me until...
That...
Whoa there, Shiden. I think that's enough.
Passionate
it looks like
youth.
Your passion got to her. Continuing to
Might
harm
guy
her
right over here.
isn't going to get us.
Listen, Kasane, we have no idea what kind of things... We don't know the weight of it, or whether it's painful or not. The only thing we know right now...
Saying that an explanation would be pointless means... Lucky for you, there are 4 open-minded people here ready to listen.
Yeah, we already joined you
Pretty sure
defecting,
there are different
basically.
perspectives you...
Tell us.
Yes, we're all...
I'm sorry.
So you're really not...
No! I just wasn't sure how to explain...
Well, if that was the case, then you should have...
I'm sorry. Oh, this apology is for making you jump to...
Yeah, I think I got...
Yeah, that one I understood.
Shiden, come on. It's great you're invested, and that's cool and all.
But it's lame at the same time.
Anyway, if...
The first reason is what I felt. I felt something like the power of the time portal that should be disappearing lingers. That's what made me believe what future you... The second reason is because of what Karin said.
He does?
Arashi, you were eavesdropping.
Yeah. From what was said in the future, I knew there was a good chance that Karin... He's at least aware that a time-traveling power
Oh, you finished it?
exists. and has
I
accepted it.
finished... I finished the Yuito route. This is the second Kasane route. So Yuito is one main character, Kasane is the other. And while they merge paths at the near the end of the game, like the latter third of the game, I would say, up until that point, it's its own story. Now they go to the same areas, fight similar bosses and certain things, and you find out a lot of the same information. But I did want to play through both routes just to have a full scope of the game. But because they're very similar, it's why I'm not like letting every dialogue play out to the end. It's why I'm playing on very easy and on New Game Plus. Because I'm just trying to get essentially through the story and then move through it. Like the combat, I'm not trying to engage with that on a super difficult level.
What we wanted was a fair explanation, and you provided one. You don't need to apologize for that. And it's thanks to your explanation we came to understand.
Yeah, I can see where
Communication's
you're coming from
important, guys.
But I still have a question. Why didn't you just...
I told you. I didn't have any definite proof.
But I did. And everyone else here too. Some of it I'm still not convinced about. It's proof that your way of thinking is wrong. That's why we should talk from... We have each
Yeah, talk with everyone.
That's what makes...
But yeah, so my plan going forward with this game is play it on like one day a week, hopefully the weekend streams, like Saturday or Sunday, and then and basically do long streams or longer streams to try and get through more of the game in the one sitting, because I'll be able to do a lot more of the story stuff while doing it. Like a whole bunch of cutscenes, all the Bond episodes and other stuff.
Kasane, good.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do. That. Yeah, that. Fun snack set. Buy one of those for her. That. Buy that. Polygon periodization. Okay.
Do you mind if I butt in? Haruka, you were listening? Yeah, I agree with everyone.
Okay.
So I want you to know you can always talk to me.
There we go. Gifts. It's basically giving them gifts so I can get better powers. It's honestly pretty important.
Thank you.
No problem. Here's your cool lightning poster. My powers determine my personality. Okay, do I have any other gifts for him? No? Okay, cool. Do I have any gifts for you? Gifts. She's just doing yoga right there. Wait. Oh, goddamn! I already gave that to her. I meant to give that to Arashi. Yeah.
Thank you.
Damn it. Gifts. There we go. I meant to give her the thing. Because, like, you can give characters items multiple times, but I think it's only the first time that you actually raise their likability meter. Any amount.
So we failed the job that Seiron.
Okay. Explain yourself. Let me say thank you. City of Seiron. I choose so harsh. Seiron feels liberating. What's going on here? Explain all this to me. Did you really kill my father? Yeah. I have nothing to say to you. I have nothing to say to you. You know, block you to Sumeragi. You'll no longer receive messages or call requests from this user.
This doesn't solve everything. He's someone I may have to kill eventually.
Yeah. Don't want to grow close to him. Yep.
He's kind of strange. It's not like I found him especially interesting. Oh well.
Similar
He can't
powers.
contact me anymore.
There's a lot shorter. Than I think Yuito's was when did his thing. Okay, so I need to buy that present again. One. No, I already got that. One for Arashi. Where is she? Where is Arashi? Oh wait, she's on the floor by her stuff. Gifts. Scroll speed. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Wish I could just give multiple gifts at once, but I think they prevent you from doing that in case one gift was enough to get you to a point where they would upgrade, essentially, their bond level. Okay, bond episode. This.
Arashi, why are you sleeping here?
Check the SAS.
Arashi is currently in
Yeah, I'm resting.
Out on work?
Shut up. People need to get plenty
True.
Of rest.
No wonder I'm so hungry.
Wow, so you can't... Well, I was
bothered to feel hungry.
If you're hungry, then...
Eat out? Listen, you could find yourself surrounded by civilian...
Fans in the press. Must be tough being...
It's a pain.
I thought so.
We don't need to go out. We have our rations. It gives us the minimum essential nutrients we need. Isn't that wonderful?
No, that kind of sucks.
Of course.
What about
and
taste?
These rations can be eaten right away.
It seems like you're absolutely against going out.
Oh god. Give me like a burger or a steak.
Hits the spot.
Glad to hear it. By the way...
You think so?
I'd understand if it were heavily seasoned, but I'm just...
Not
That's
balanced.
surprising. I thought you were more like me and didn't really.
I bet it's because of Naomi's cooking.
She likes to cook too. Handmade hair clip.
She liked doing it
she was
since
awesome.
we were little.
I see.
Taste testing.
That's why these
Lovely.
rations are.
It's not that I don't like them. It could just be that my palate is more refined now than.
Fine,
Are you
palate.
really bragging to me about? How are you two so close when you're not?
Because my sister was so kind.
Did something happen?
I guess. Don't get me wrong. Not Naomi, though. She's... And that's why I wanted to do...
I don't know Naomi that well.
Okay,
And
so
they
I wonder
said
if maybe
they
she was like
weren't rude.
assigned to her family.
Clip and I just... However, hearing you tell me about them, you really found yourself...
Yes.
Because like it's like, oh, why would they adopt her if
Thank
they
you for
didn't
the food.
care for her?
Okay, we've gone through the...
Seems like you...
Before I forget, you can pay me back...
What?
Oh, just hearing you talk about Naomi. When someone protects you, you protect them back. Or else it wouldn't... I'll let you know what you have to...
Oh, that's so... This must
God
be
damn
what
it.
she had in mind, though. She really got me.
Nobody's better slacking off than she is. And
You have some potential.
yeah, you need to rest. You need more, you need to conserve that energy. Else you're not going to be able to do much. Okay, combo vision, which I still don't use nearly as much. Like I probably should try and use it a bit more.
Bored watching you. I'm developing a greater personal interest in you. I don't know what made you think that, but it's
Okay,
deepening
let's
our
talk to
understanding
you.
of each other.
Gifts. Potted cactus. Well, I don't use him in combat. Having the invisibility power is pretty awesome. It's pretty nice. It's just like a free crit hit, as far as I understand. So it's better for me if I mean, that's the case with every power. It's better to have the upgrade version than not.
Disturbing things...
Ouch. I demand an apology.
Kikuchiba.
I mean, if I suggest we go...
It doesn't matter where we...
Just think about it. If you don't want to talk...
I can't imagine I can improve my skills.
Power disparity.
Seriously? Come on.
You're
Why does he want me
weak.
to go with him? As irritating... Okay, if it's...
That's the spirit. Don't let...
Since I'm absolutely not interested...
Could you fight invisible the entire time? Okay, so I wonder if this is going to be one of the first, like, actual combat Bond
There's no
episodes,
sign of any...
or something else.
What, really? They're usually...
This is no different than...
Wait. We'd be wasting a trip? Atta girl. Don't worry.
What?
It's a surprise. Well, our plans may have gone awry. But
Awry.
at least we can have some fun without getting interrupted.
Our goal was combat training.
Awry is such an
Having gone
oddly
around
spelled
with
word, right? Because, like, I always thought, like, when I read it, I was like, what's Ari?
Training was nothing more than... Oh, this really
Like,
brings back
Ari, not
memories. This
awry.
area used to be a shopping district.
I feel like if there were an
Well,
E at the end, I
now
would
it's
think it
nothing
was
but a bunch of
awry.
sad
Like,
rye.
rye bread.
Gives me a...
I mean, I guess to someone young who wasn't around back then, this would look like nothing but... It's almost like the entire city has been left...
He's doing it again. He's lost...
He's lost his levity.
Oh, there it is.
Crane game. Some bears.
Arcade game?
Not just any arcade game. This used to be real popular back in the day, especially with couples.
It's plugged in, but it's not responding.
Wait. No, it's just locked. All right, time...
That sounds illegal. This place...
Don't worry about it. It's been left like this forever, so nobody's going to get mad.
I mean, I like how they're like, oh, we're gonna hack
Nice,
it
worked.
instead of
They're only
just break the
plushies.
glass.
I don't really want any of them, but if I had to...
Okay,
That one.
say no more. Start it up.
He dropped...
One more time.
He hasn't even gotten a single one yet. At the rate... Can I get a turn?
Okay, but this is more difficult than I thought it'd be. You know...
Can I get a turn? I'll use my power.
Hey, you're cheating!
You brute forced a locked machine with a hacking tool.
Well,
I
suppose
mean,
you're
he still
right.
was playing the game. He just had to hack it to play the game. Yeah, I would say she's the one who cheated more. I think that's a fair claim.
Oh, were you...
Oh boy. Looks like we're
Secret? He thinks we were on a date, which I in no way want.
Kasane? Why would you...
Naomi told me dates were supposed to be fun.
Oh, burn.
Oh.
Well, you're a little too young to go on a real...
Old geezer.
In fact, I'm old enough to have a kid your age.
Wow.
Now that I think about it...
Then why don't you treat it like an outing with your daughter?
What's the fun in that?
It's not like I actually want to go on a date.
Yeah, and he already has a
That
daughter.
sounds like
That's
a
presumably
challenge to
dead, but...
me.
I'm glad you two are...
Boy, you really are...
I'm old enough to have a daughter your age. Little lol. Okay, sustained invincibility and combo vision. Cool. Teddy bear. Bonti. Wow, okay, cool. Sai, Shiden, Kagura, Kyoka, and Arashi have been recognized as a team with a strong bond ability and are allowed to wear white battle attire. Shit, son.
Find that I can warm your frosty heart.
So, does that mean I have it? Yo. I'll take that. Let's say battle tower done by advanced military members earn their honest trust and prove their ability. The Dawn White model is venerated by OSF members as it signifies a dawn of personal growth.
There's no need for that.
Why did Yuito's route never get past level 1? It seemed. Like, I played with them just as much and did just as many Bond episodes. Like, I don't understand what the difference was. Okay. So now, let's save. And this is... We're going into phase 7, so as far as I understand. I think I started at phase 3 at the stream, so I'd say I'm doing pretty darn good.
So, about our mission from the Seiron government, I wrote in the
You mean I did? Honestly?
No one bothers with the paperwork.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new
Which reminds me... I'm curious about what Karin said.
Why now? If you had managed to get here finally.
Piecing together Karin's statements, Kasane's power...
Major Kyoka?
Well, maybe not. Karin did mention that we should have arrived. He could have copied Kasane's psychokinesis whenever he... If what he wants is the Red Strings power, then the matter is not about finding a cure.
Calm down, Kyo.
Huh?
Just rapid fire.
You almost sounded...
Really? That's strange.
Trying to put all the pieces together.
Whatever it was, your line of thinking was interesting.
Yes, she is very important to Major...
Do you think the reason
Yep.
I came to Seiron is because of
Because he's not trying to develop necessarily a cure regularly, he just wants to go back in time and make it so it never happened.
But Kasane platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizuhagawa New City Development District. Head...
You heard her. Let's head over and...
Okay.
You're right.
Let's go kill some stuff. Because I think it's phase 8 where we go to the mountain, I think. Nice success. She goes, suppressing. Got the white looks good on everybody. Gotta say.
This is the area.
Yes, our assignment...
Why send us all the way out here?
Believe it or not, this area is actually a trade route to Togetsu.
Okay.
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state.
Okay, so maybe we are going to the mountain right now.
So...
Wow, did my ears just deceive me?
I see. No one has any idea.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have...
Kagura, stop it.
My bad, Your Highness.
My panties?
I wear boxers.
Anyway.
As for ideas...
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to...
That means we can concentrate on exterminate.
Wait, I just received a...
Okay, cool.
Wow, really? Because Arashi literally just said...
It definitely wasn't on the schedule.
The timing is too convenient.
Okay,
Haruka,
let's
is
go.
Yes, it...
Then we have to...
Okay, let's go.
You're right.
We gotta do
Well
it.
then.
Let's get a show on the road. Gotta go fast. Gotta do it. Actually, let's just check party. You guys. Oh yeah, because I never gave her multiple things, so, oh well. Ah, damn it.
Use my power, Kasane.
Show me what you got.
It was thanks to my power.
It's working. Focus on that spot. I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Useless.
There we go.
Okay. Being wet makes it hard to move. Do it.
Boom. Give me all the XP you can. I'll take it.
Use it well. The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Useless. Checkmate.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Do it.
It's over.
Boom.
Woo, nice job.
Help me, Kagura. Give it to Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS? I'm taking this. I'm off. That seems to be the spot.
Useless.
There we go. Boom.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
For you, Kasane. Using the Shiden.
How long has the construction equipment been abandoned here? If they canceled the construction, they should put them away. They may be difficult to maintain, but I can't understand how they could just abandon them like this. Why don't they put them away?
I don't think there's anything to understand. They might not be able to operate anymore, but they could still be useful. We might be able to use them for an attack if we time it well. The shell is broken. Attack now. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. Leave it to me. Lend me your power.
We need to regroup.
Enemy is stunned.
Here we go. Okay. Doing multiple charge attacks seems to be one of the faster ways to do good damage. Yeah, I always think like charge attack in like a Dark Souls sense where it's like you actually have to like charge it up a decent amount, or like other games where it's like charge attack you're waiting for like a pretty...
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
God damn it, bitch.
Run, youngster.
Go.
I'm rooting for you.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Sonic, go!
Help me, Kagura.
Okay, bitch.
Please, Kyoka.
The Lava Santa, yeah. They got some good names, I will give them that.
That seems to be the spot. Help me, Kagura.
Come on, come back out, you bitch.
I'll do it. It's over.
Yeah, the names of the enemies in this game are just...
Quite as good as me, though.
They're odd, but like... not in a bad way. It's just like wholly unique. Just like, oh yeah, we'll just name them whatever. And they're like, we need alliteration. Saliva Santa. Gifts you with saliva. Friggin' whatever. Okay. We... Who needs stairs when you can double jump?
Are you alright?
No, he's kind of knocked out.
Kasane platoon.
Don't talk. You're...
I'm okay, but you have to... It's another, but it was human.
Yeah. Great.
This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck.
This is valuable information. Wait.
I've already
The supernatural life
Let's hurry. Oh, I wasn't going to go.
I hate to agree.
Thank you, Shiden.
Yeah, let's go. You gotta go fast.
Kasane is finally showing her vulnerable side.
I'm so happy we're all
Yeah, character development. Woo.
Check this out. That's not a normal transport truck.
I like the light elevator music. In an open elevator that doesn't have they wouldn't even have speakers on it for probably.
Truck.
Hey, look, by the truck bed. There's some.
This is a damn sturdy door.
Ah, okay.
Hack it. Just break it down already.
Is that Kodama?
Okay, cool. So we get to fight her, probably.
How have you been?
Kodama, did you turn someone into an other and...
I mean, this was headed for the Seiron research facility.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo?
It's the fastest way. So anyway...
Nah. Time to kill you, hopefully. Her weapon is literally a pipe with nails. Like, I've seen pipe and I've seen bat with nails, but never...
I'll support you.
Use it well. More power.
Turning people into others. How could you do something so awful?
There we go. Licking blood. Oh, okay, so she has copy abilities.
Kodama just... What's going on? It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS.
Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret? I never showed anyone before. Oh well.
Okay, let's do this. Probably won't kill her. Actually, it might, if the other two are joining in already.
Don't underestimate me.
There we go.
Good.
Easy boss fight. Yeah, having hypervelocity makes it so... Duplication and hypervelocity make it so much easier to do a shit ton of damage. Because it's like, oh, you're stopping time and you're just doubling your psychokinesis damage.
Well, you do have me surrounded. What? You expected
Oh, hello there.
What?
Really should have the hyper velocity there. Gonna be real.
Looks like she got away. At least the...
It did seem like it was an...
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression. It's not the Seiron OS.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka.
Arashi, please get this truck back to...
And it's go.
Okay, that one
Were we supposed to discuss...
was not too
Let it
bad.
go. Anyway, we'll leave that to Kyoka and Kog. Does it still run?
Sure does.
It's on its side, but, you know.
The truck bed's reinforced armor is full of dents. And Kodama did all this... It's just stupid how incredible...
How'd she get that strong is the main question.
Where have you been? Hurry up and unload the truck.
Great. Now they're making us do manual labor too?
Haruka.
Not yet.
I see.
Good.
Can you all hear me?
They're unloading the truck, so perchance they'll drop one and it'll open.
Great.
What about Kog?
You know me. I normally say I'm
It wasn't Kodama's men in Mizuhagawa.
Yep. Okay, that explains it.
Yuito platoon.
Yes. We couldn't have anyone following the...
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka, which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got...
Ah, her clairvoyance.
We'll try to rendezvous back with you after we throw them off our trip.
Copy that.
So I remember that
Due
sequence.
to the extinction belt, I can't...
Well, there's nothing we can really do about that.
We managed to get one truck unloaded. Shiden.
What? No, I'm not tired. Damn.
What are you doing? You can't unlock
No, it just...
What is it? Did you find it?
Look.
Hmm?
A human head?
This one too. All of these cases.
What are they going to use them for?
Wait, there's others here?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the
Or maybe... No.
So basically, these...
That researcher mentioned getting the lab ready.
We're not done unloading the truck, but I can't stop thinking.
Okay.
It'll be bad if Yuito finds this location. Will we have to fight them too?
We don't have a choice.
Gotta go.
Hopefully, Kyuka handles it so we don't have to do that.
Okay, yeah, so basically they're getting a whole bunch of human heads because others eat brains, and they need to process the brains so the others can retain some level of, like, rationality and not go insane. Which is pretty
I do hate this
weird.
place. The stench.
I was right.
It can't...
Oh, it definitely is.
Ampules.
How could...
Yep.
Intruders were just detected coming in from the... I've also received an update on
Okay,
our
so
scientist
this is
from
where.
Seiron. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and New Himuka
Damn it.
Seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead.
Eliminate.
What are you going to...
We should kill him. But I know I haven't been listening, so maybe Yuito wants to talk.
Wait, if we refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the
Oof. Well.
So they're taking Naomi.
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi
Surprise,
is your one
surprise.
soft spot, I probably...
But can they really do that? She's still an important... And there's no way Major General...
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove... Although I can't picture him treating human-born... However, this assignment came to us officially.
Yep.
They could also be...
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. And it doesn't help that we've already... This response seems natural if they... It's not like we can break Naomi.
Does that mean we have no other choice?
Yeah, probably. Let's
Are
hide.
you serious?
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart.
That would give us an excuse to leave here.
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders.
Copy that.
Perfect.
Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block.
30
We've been ordered
seconds.
to send the control system data. In other words, they'll be monitored.
Understood.
Yuito platoon
Okay. I guess if I timed it out, that probably would have... If I let the dialogue go, it probably would have been about 30 seconds, maybe.
Hey, those boxes. What is it?
Does it contain...
A human.
You've got to be kidding.
It's a lot of people heads. It's a lot.
What do you want to do? Have you got...
There are no thoughts to get together.
So...
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, then they might stop all the research. Either way, our only choice...
Have you thought about what the ampules can...
Of course I have. But to be honest, just think...
Well?
Just listen to yourself. Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving. We should take advantage...
And then what?
See,
That would mean
in,
going
the,
against
in this
Seiron.
route, it seems like Shiden is almost, like, approving of Yuito, right? Like that, it's almost like Yuito is one of his friends, just not in the group, which is very different than the Yuito side of Shiden.
Save Naomi, then...
I never said...
Okay, calm down, you two. We can just tell Seiron that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important... Knowing the strength of Yuito platoon, we should be able to convince the government. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us.
I can go along.
That's
Okay.
fine with me.
Guys, you need to.
Let's go. Seiron will.
Those ampules.
I think
This can't be real, right?
But it was. Good block, Gamma. Good block.
Damn it!
Howdy.
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
Well, we're
You've
fighting
already
you.
figured it out. To be more accurate, it's an other reason.
They're using the.
Shiden, stay calm.
Wait, let's talk.
Nope, no talk. Just fight.
Give it to me, Arashi.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place. Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Sorry.
No!
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Show me what you got.
It's up to you. Sorry.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything. Fine. Not yet. My fault.
I'm off. This is good. Leave it to me.
Little.
Sorry. Sorry.
Don't resist!
Sorry.
Little.
Sorry. Sorry.
You gotta do it here. I don't know how. Like, there's no timer for, like, oh, this is how much time you have. But I presume it's enough to do some attacks. So I don't want to do too many and him get out of the ultimate hit.
What do you mean?
That's.
You are not authorized to divulge.
Are you the government? I'm sorry, I would.
Please focus on eliminating the target.
By compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct?
Well, why aren't you answering? My bet is because you made this. There's been a change in.
Communication with Seiron has been.
See, this is interesting
Can't take
because
this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
this is interesting because in like the individual routes, right, they have the brain talks, but because on the other side you don't hear them, you don't even assume that that's what's going on,
No, I will.
which is really neat having that as like a story element.
Jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said, human brains of a portion of them are transplanted into others to turn.
That's
Okay.
It's not right that the government. But Seiron causing the.
I mean,
Can we
Humuka is also turning other people, or turning people into others,
No, we
so I
can't.
mean,
That being said, there are in fact some people who.
Like my.
And then there's Kasane. People. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses.
Does Karin have a...
No, not a family member.
Alice?
oh, my head.
His brain is.
Yuito?
Yeah. Brain being eaten.
Are you okay?
What's wrong?
There's something wrong. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment.
I'm okay.
This is...
Damn. Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too.
Yes.
Okay, so that chapter I feel like went by pretty fast.
I'm sorry.
In terms of the combat we did.
It seems like
If Yuito and his team left,
That's right. Naomi!
Great.
We'll go check and see how Naomi's doing.
we're close by.
Perfect.
this is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them.
Gotta walk all the way there. Luckily, you go pretty fast. Like you go about 10 meters every like second and a half, maybe. Maybe like every second if you're sprinting. Is that sound coming from this cutscene or from the outside dialogue call?
I had no idea that drugs in the ampules were made from human brains.
So,
Yeah.
I heard a researcher. She said that
Calm down, Nate.
I can't do this anymore. If I had known it came from human brains, I would have told them no.
I'm a vegan.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be...
Yes, I know. But brains?
I mean, you are another.
That's not true.
Thank you. But I have to be honest.
Right, they sound this thing. It's like
This
you
is
are
too much for me.
another.
I can't do it. I don't want to live if it means other people have to die.
Wait. I'll find a way to
I'm sorry.
Naomi.
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me.
Un-
Get out of Naomi's room now.
Undisciplined
Major General
rats.
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so...
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
Calling people undisciplined rats. That's such like a hard thing to say. You undisciplined rats. You rat bastard.
So, Seiron isn't as...
first, I think you owe us rats an apology.
Who owes who?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. If she stayed...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's
Damn dirty rat.
in mind, but this facility...
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi,
He'll be able to...
Why is Seiron conducting research like this?
I suppose I should tell you what's... It all comes down to how each city...
The
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt, while Seiron believes they need... The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of
Wait, what?
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position.
Yeah, nah.
Why do they think the extinction belt is necessary?
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination.
Sounds like it's terrible.
What do you think would happen if the...
No idea.
Moon Man.
Never mind. In any case, I don't care about... More importantly,
What?
what you did here,
I only did what I could.
Seiron's threats aren't just a... Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything... That's all for...
No, we're not done here.
Remember your roles. That will...
He looked like he was in a hurry.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karin...
Of course.
Listen, we've just been through... Yes.
Gotta go get some rest.
Hold on, Naomi.
Promise, I'm gonna save you. Yep. Yeah. Kagero-don. Hello.
Welcome back.
You've come here.
I was afraid I might run into. I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record. His face was beet red. It was hilarious.
Oh, I would have loved to see that.
I can't leave Naomi there. Can I really?
I mean,
You don't look so.
you're not exactly a scientist
You better
yourself,
not be thinking
Kasane.
about running off on your own.
So, not
No,
exactly.
Don't worry.
Don't think you would really be able to find a way to cure her.
Karin mentioned that my power was connected.
He did mention that, didn't he?
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, but now I'm not so sure.
That's true. But to be honest,
Yeah.
that laboratory holding Naomi.
So, there's something I've been wondering. Wasn't it from Toget?
Yes. Well, there were no records.
Considering the cargo.
Gotta go
was
to
here-
Togetsu. Time to go up the mountain.
You're kidding, right?
All right. You're.
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even.
But with all that cargo they're providing, Togetsu has a long history and managed to establish a different culture from.
I think it's safe to assume that they have information.
I've never actually considered Togetsu before.
Okay.
We might find a clue there that.
You're really going there? You won't find much.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Gonna say that that's a lie, Kagero.
Let's go
Gonna,
to Togetsu.
gonna find a lot.
For real?
Gonna find big library tower.
Karin told.
But I don't fully. If we don't know what he knows.
Fuck what he said.
hiding.
Then what about Naomi?
Haruka.
I'll keep an eye on Seiron and.
Thank you. Well, let's get.
We gotta go.
Oh boy.
Kasane story standby phase 7. Okay, so I think I'll do
Should I talk to Shiden?
is I'm planning to do all the Bond episode stuff right now, and then once I do that, I'll be at a point where I can just advance the story. After that point, I think that's when I will stop the stream and just leave it there. Because I don't want to take up all the time.
Hey, Kagero, what debt was Major General Karin talking about?
Okay, gifts. G-set. I'll also give her paralyzation programs. See, at this angle, it just looks like Arashi's like slouching while standing up. Okay, where?
Someone important.
Gifts you. As well. Only have one gift for him. He doesn't have a Bond episode, so do this.
Oh, cool.
Got a whole bunch of brain messages here, there.
I think Suo and Seiron are both hiding something. Karin's true motives are still a mystery.
Oh, god damn it. I did the thing. I meant to give her the paralyzation programs, but I gave her the tea again. So I need to go make the tea, because that's actually something that Kyoko likes. Once again, really wish I could just give multiple items to people at the same time. It would make this annoyance not happen. Like, hey, give them XYZ, and then be done with it. Okay. Come on. Okay. Gotta go. Whole bunch of brain messages. Let's just shut up for 4 seconds. T set by 1. Luckily, I had enough
Why are you
research.
so against going to Togetsu? It's where you're from.
Okay, enough research
You're
points.
not popular, so you wouldn't understand.
Come on, there we go. T. T. T-E-E-E-E-E.
This is nice.
EA Sports. It's in the game. I was never a fan of like any of the games that they made because I just don't care about sports. So I've never found myself really into the games. I remember playing an NBA game on like the N64, but that was about it.
You've opened up to me more. That makes me so happy.
Bond episode.
Oh. What's wrong?
What's going on?
Sorry, hold on.
Headache.
You still don't look well.
No, I need to clean the hideouts.
We'll feel a lot better if you rest.
Okay.
Where are your headaches from? Is your brain also dying?
Here, drink one of my special nutrients.
I didn't join the OSF to take.
I'm sorry.
It's not so bad.
I didn't join to look after people. Here you go.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the late.
Why don't you do some?
What? Can't you tell, Kasane?
Anyway, we should leave her.
Probably give her a pillow to rest her head
How are
on
you feeling
instead of
today,
just
Pat?
having her neck being
My nerves are
strained.
stable. Pulse is also at normal level.
What?
Kyoka.
Huh? Oh. She seems to pop out when I'm tired.
What does it feel like to?
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious, to be honest. I don't even...
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't tell anyway, why?
That's a good point. I wish I had...
It just happens. You don't really get
I
choice.
feel so much...
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore.
I appreciate your concern. Besides, I'm dying to clean. Oh, I know. I'll cook for everyone to...
Yeah,
She
food.
really does seem like she's doing better.
Although I believe Kyoka doesn't cook well.
What?
Kasane,
What
Yeah,
about her?
the food.
she did a clean sweep. This is the...
Good.
Clean sweep. It looked.
Kyoka said she cooked something.
Her whole body went numb.
Damn it. I should have.
No.
Like, it is...
Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies. Feel free...
Cookies.
Oh, you're not hungry?
I have to make sure she never does housework around here.
Okay.
It might be bad for her health, and it's definitely bad for our.
How do you clean but actively make it more messy but not notice that it's more messy? Okay, so I think I gave everyone their presents. Okay. Actually, no, I don't think I gave him his. Yeah. Here is your self-help book. Making fun of me? Just give it to me, and I'll read it. Take a potato chip and eat it. I've never watched Death Note, but I know what happens, so I don't really feel the need. Order.
Are you using a
Battle mask.
No.
Really?
Captain Seto.
Yeah, and that's the one you got from Yuito.
I guess they found it
It was
when they went for
delivered.
his belongings.
I see.
Yeah. But when I look, I'm not worthy of this
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away?
Well,
How many years?
it's not going to take years. When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always... I want to live up to his expectations.
He cared about Cap.
Hmm.
I heard that someone found his fountain.
What if it was?
I thought so.
You don't need to thank me.
I know exactly how you feel.
That really cool looking pen.
'Cause you needed
That
that
Mr.
pen
Light
more
thought was a
than I
bat for a second. Due
saw
to the
the
way
way
it was
you looked at
framed. Very
I knew
close to
you'd
the camera.
like it.
What?
Wait. Don't tell...
How did you?
It's pretty obvious. I looked up to him.
Different types of feelings.
Figure it out yourself.
They're your feelings.
I've never given my feelings for Cap.
Anyway.
Okay,
you
so
have
she
that
didn't even
fountain.
know she was
I swear, if you don't...
in love with him, basically.
treasure it.
Makes all the
Where's all
stuff
this
we did
coming
as Yuito
Listen,
funny.
Don't get the wrong idea.
Things can come to light even after a long time pass.
If platoon morale drops, it affects me too.
It's not like I was doing it for you or anything,
I'm sorry.
Baka.
Could you say?
Like... Besides, I bet he would have done this.
Really?
I know he must have cared about you too. He was a great mentor admired by everyone.
Yeah, now he's
I
dead.
no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities.
Because he didn't have really any other way to stop an
If your goal
attack
is
than
be
to
like
throw
him,
his body in front of
why
it.
don't you work on your people skills?
I'd much rather use that time. People will naturally come to me as long as...
You're
Then
irrefutably
that
strong.
means you're not strong enough to have people.
Your
What's
bodies.
wrong with that?
It's good that you know where you stand.
Yeah. Things can't stay...
Oh, people don't gather around you. Yeah, I guess that means you're not strong.
Just looking at you, man.
I don't remember.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. Watch out.
4 good assault vision. Awesome.
You're someone I can rely on in battle. You know, your personality.
Side of them. Yeah. Oh god, look at all these. Thanks, doing a job. Good job hitting it. To a different person. I admire them. Experience. Recommend it. Yeah. Game. Yeah, just doing these. Responding because I believe that increases bond level and stuff. Attacks. Okay. Okay, so Naomi. Okay, so Naomi's so this is talking about, so. Yeah, so they didn't turn Naomi or Kasane into, or didn't try on purpose necessarily. It was more collateral in the ongoing conflict between the two sides. And survivors, no. So there was a check. That's awful. So I just couldn't do. She had them kill each other. Wait, what the hell? My goodness. Then type of attack by members could. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, Kodama's a bitch. When we talk about gardening, don't want to see me. Yeah. Let's talk about gardening with Sugumi. Boss enemies, don't worry, it doesn't bother me. Let's talk. Gotta learn about some chrysanthemums. Oh, look.
Oh, Kasane.
Gotta learn about them
would
crystal
you like to talk
methanums.
about gardening?
Sure. This is more.
Yes.
Different
You
voices.
don't literally mean.
No, because plants can't speak. Over here.
Oh, look at these flowers.
Looking at the flower beds in cities like this flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you... However, the branches and roots are fine, so I think it will...
Give it medicine.
These are all healthy, but there is a lot of water building up here, which could cause the roots to decay.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm impressed. Not only are you knowledgeable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm using my X-ray vision to tell how healthy these plants are.
To the quality of the soil.
Well, I don't think I would call that cheap. Besides, your knowledge and gardening experience.
Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, you can garden without superpowers.
I felt the same back during the military exercises. On top of that, she understands her power and has learned to use it well.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's a pretty good team member.
Tsugumi.
Huh?
I mean just that.
Join my party.
Well, it's not just for me.
I'm sorry about Naomi.
Even if it means...
Yes.
Alright, if that's how you feel, I'll give up on
Still gonna beat the shit out of you.
Okay.
We'll still win. Yeah, even though you haven't... I guess in our route, they haven't won, but in their route, they haven't won. We fought them off each time.
What is it?
The inside of this tree is mostly rotten.
Ooh.
You can't...
It's too far gone.
In that case, I think it's best if we...
Don't say it like...
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over.
This tree is alive, too. It's been sick and suffering.
Oof.
You're right.
I know you're right. It's our... But that's why we need to care. This tree has... I think it's important
This
for us
tree,
to
it's like
show
the
it
giving
proper
tree.
respect to the end.
Yes.
Thank you for understanding. Oh, Also, that shrubbery.
Shrubbery.
She has more depth than I thought.
It's a shrubbery.
She's quiet, but she doesn't.
We are now the knights who say eki 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 dang boom zoing.
Kasane,
Knights who say
I'd
nee.
like for you to pay attention here.
Don't worry, I'm listening.
You must get us a shrubbery. Gardening. Where was it? There's gardening. There we go. Where'd it come? Where's here? Think so. It's probably quiet, but you're ruthless. Now you must cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring. Yeah. Oh god, Monty Python, freaking hilarious, man. Okay, so yeah, let's do Luca. Bring out the holy hand grenade of Antioch! One must count to 3, but certainly not 4. 5 is right out! Not 1, not 2, 3.
Really offer you anything.
Precisely 3.
You're a Septentrion, and I
Yep.
feel like you're far.
That rabbit,
Still
man.
my title. Nobody will tell me they're on it. That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't
What
care
is the
about
average
your
flight
status.
speed of an average swallow? African or European? What? Oh god.
When we fought the other
Classic
day,
movie.
I thought your instincts were excellent.
Okay, if that's.
Yes, if you...
Tell me how I
Why
fight.
use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a. Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter?
I see. Thank...
What do you mean?
I agree
jacked.
that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem... I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of it. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the... It can also intimidate
that again,
opponents with its
yeah.
powerful
Yeah, it's a good
image,
movie.
and it even offers a good workout one.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't argue.
No, I was just impressed that you found a fighting style. But if you've established your style to this degree,
You might be right.
are you unsatisfied with?
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame. My current fighting style compensates for these facts.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight, more or less.
Yeah.
That may be true, but think about what would happen if you could not.
It'd
You
be
would
pretty
have no
bad.
choice but to rely on your physical strength.
Not be able to use your power. I suppose that.
Well, you never know what could happen on the battlefield.
Really?
JRPGs are weird. They'll take away your powers whenever they want.
You have a point. I could be.
It could be because you don't believe in your own.
Huh?
Gotta believe in yourself. Or believe in
I
the
don't
me
think
that
there's
believes
any
in
problem
you.
with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological.
How surprising. He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. You really are perceptive.
Was anything I said?
Yes, and this has been very bad.
Yeah.
You don't hold back when we talk. So I find myself wanting to talk about things I normally wouldn't.
Okay. I know I said earlier I thought there might be an issue with my AC, but I can definitely tell that the room has gotten colder. So I think maybe what the problem was that I think I didn't set the AC down far enough to feel a change in any quick manner. Because as far as I remember, like, I feel like I remember reading it's like the best way to use an AC in terms of like energy consumption is to drop it really low. That way, like, for a shorter amount of time, it's really pumping good. And then when it gets, like, close to, like, your desired feel temperature, then you raise it back up. That way, it's more just kind of holding it where it is. Like, almost like if you had, like, a cup of really hot water, like a pot of really hot water, you didn't want it nearly as hot. One of the best ways to kind of do it would be, like, take really cold water and put some of that in, and then from that point add maybe sequentially warmer water until it meets that medium.
That helps me be more open with my feelings, so I.
So chances are I'll have to go change the AC to the right temperature. How many
course.
people have AC here?
I'd
Really gets
prefer
hot enough.
that.
Yeah, you know
What
what?
consider normal feels
Yeah,
fresh and
because if we're thinking on latitude lines, right? Or is it? Wait, is it? I can never remember it. Because I'm pretty sure latitude is the horizontal line. Right? Horizontal, because I'm in Massachusetts, which is New England, which is like down. So yeah, so all like most of Europe is like a bit up for some of the best 3 days of the year, as they say. Yeah, because it rains a lot there, as far as I understand.
What? You and your brother are both so strange.
I mean, it rains a lot here too,
Seems like
but
he's satisfied, though.
it's not like
So I guess this was okay.
it's not like every other day for the most part. It's like it would be strange to go a week without it raining, at least in New England. Other places, it's been a long time since it's rained because droughts. But we don't really get droughts in New England. Plenty of water, plenty of precipitation. But we'll get heat waves is what I think the closest thing will be. It's like, oh, it's just been hot for several days. And I particularly train as much as I need to. It's smart, however, I enjoy pushing myself to my limits. You know, just keep ways to set my clothing, so I'm always working with muscles. Work the muscles. Basic information, you know, yeah. And thanks, Haruka. Do we have any objections? Down here, let's try very good order. Have to climb the mountain, yep. Know that, must be painful. Oh, they have a device in your ear that lessens headaches. Huh. That'd be nice for a lot of people to have. So I took a pen. Kind Severus Promotion Septentrion. It's probably a memento. Okay. So then we have Gamma. So let's okay. There we go. So this will be the final thing I do, I think, before ending the stream. Stretching my leg.
Kasane?
Hello.
Gamma,
Can't talk to you.
it seems like you. It isn't your fault.
You came all the...
Well, you felt guilty.
You're right. Still, I can't forget what happened to her.
I don't think it's sad, just surprising.
That's what I thought. Our role as members of the OSF is to bottle up our feelings.
But you haven't been able to control your emotions.
I must be at my limit. I've lost too many friends. While everyone else lost their lives, I'm left.
Yeah, survivor's guilt.
I feel guilty. The young people with promising futures die. That's why I was so committed to
I know that you. However, there's no point in regretting the past that way.
I know that.
Gamma, behind you!
How did that thing just sneak up on them?
Good reaction.
Behind,
The
but
enemy was just weak. I can still fight.
What do you mean for now?
I'm old. When I retire, they'll stop administering the anti-aging drug. My body, as someone who's had to rely on my power for decades to survive in battle,
I do remember reading something.
it might be the distant future for you. Many retired soldiers have a hard time. There are those who have nowhere else to go after society throws them out.
Yeah, and that's
Are you
his
saying
like
you'll be one of
main
them?
thing with Yuito's side
Yeah,
quests
I spent
or
most of my life in the
Bond
OSF.
episodes.
How is someone like that supposed to live outside the military? If I have to live on carrying these feelings for my fallen I'm sorry. That was a stupid thing.
I
Don't
don't
die.
understand. If you're serious, you say that you're the only one left alive, but even my sister was worried about your health. And you just...
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
Oh.
What is he thinking? It's not like I haven't thought about giving up my own life, but that would only make her sad. I thought...
He's you know, he's an old man. He needs people to help him understand that. Okay, so let me say thank you. Shouldn't have said what I said. I wanted to die. Hope you'll let me apologize again. I've been feeling very unsure of myself lately. I was 8 years old when I was scouted. Damn. I've lived in the OSF for a long time. I want all of you to have a life with no regrets. I know what you're trying to say, but I don't know how many regrets you've had in your life, Gemma. I'd like to ask if you get the chance. If you want to talk about it, that is. Yeah, ask me. Someday. See you later. Okay. So, as far as I saw, don't have any additional stuff I need to do. So, gonna save here. And then I will bid this 4.5 hour stream to a close, and I will bid it to a close with a thank you to Mr. Light for dropping by, and for the 5-tier gift subs, and Mr. Neko Dave for dropping by and keeping me entertained. Mr. Light, he helped me the goal for Dark Souls 3, where every death I do a Duolingo lesson. I will be playing that as soon as I finish Scarlet Nexus or Tres in the Sky the Third. And in the meantime, I'll be trying to set it up so I can essentially, like, do it, right? Because I'll need to check to see how, like, the screens work, like whether or not there's an easy way for me to unfull screen something and re-full screen it, or window it, or basically moving between stuff while also having it captured on stream. But that will be something that I figure out and no one else will have to worry about. So, with that, hope you all have a very nice day. I will be streaming again tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, I usually stream on Mondays. So, yeah, hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye!